Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, you know, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on. We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the
gonna die.
Moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bush.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash.
Yeah.
And VA for Loki.
Hi.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
walked
can.
the wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my god, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop up in her spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit!
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. Your thing.
Can we go to
What
bed?
did it say?
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what?
That's
I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword. I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No. Get cat.
I'll be right back.
Down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
Your cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Look at asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. You see, look, it ran! It ran! It ran from the- Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot, oot, oot,
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you mean no progress?
No. Okay, I know. You made your... What?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Fine. Wait, but seriously, though, you know what? We need to make a nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh, shit.
Lay on the bed. Please. Please.
Hey, yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman! What do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper. We
got Oh god! I am about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to smack you! I was blown by a creeper! How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fail!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive... Ow! On that ankle-breaking note...
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time, everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an Enderman. I was coming
no.
The creeper.
There's an Enderman. The creeper. Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started, believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh,
there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
Say that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Hey, peeps and creeps, we're back.
Ew.
How are you guys?
I'm a little chilly. I'm alright.
Yeah, the wind
Uh,
is
I'm-
a whistling.
I'm normal.
You're normal? You're not fuzzy?
Yep. That's normal. I thought fuzzy is warm. Fuzzy is normal.
Fuzzy is normal? Oh my, I just saw what you shared with me, Rainbow. I think I see like part of it too. I'll discuss that with you later. No, we're in cage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome
Hi,
back
everybody.
to Gears and
Hi.
Guns. Tonight, I, Hazel, or Booty, as it were, will be the dungeon master for our Gears and Guns game. We're on episode 3 now, and prepare yourselves, because things have been already quite interesting with this group. To call back to last time, our dear Diego was getting fur blocked by Fiji. Let's see. The group found out about the murder of a local worker. And wanted to find more info about it, but unfortunately they are on a time crunch with this delivery.
Yeah.
So they're getting ready to leave, so they made their way over to the grocer's location, or, the hardware store, I should say, in this town. So, I'm gonna mix it up a little bit, just to make sure everyone is here. Let's start with Dolly, which I think is muted.
I don't think I'm muted.
Oh, now you're not.
There
we
you
go.
are.
Dolly, in order to tell me that you are here, I need to know what you prefer.
Sure.
Sunsets, midday, or sunrises?
Sets with what?
Sunsets, midday, or sunrises? Do you prefer the morning,
Sunrises.
afternoon, or night?
Sunrise.
You prefer the sunrise?
Mhm.
Alright, awesome. Alright, let's go over to Lucy May then. What do you prefer? Morning, afternoon, or night? Sunrises, midday, sunsets.
That's a lovely question. I am more of a sunset gal.
Ah, you prefer the evening light. Okay. What about you, Mr. Fiji?
Dude, you know what? Sunrises. It's always a new day, dude, and when the day ends, it's such a bummer.
But then you can party all night if you get the chance.
But the day's gone away.
But you can party with Eddie Murphy.
What the? No. All right, Diego. What do you prefer?
I feel that I feel somewhat obligated to say sunrise, the time of Lathander's greatest power, but as much as that is, I feel that is my obligation, I must confess, sunset leading into the night is my preferred time of day.
Ah, there we go. Got a couple people who love the morning. Do they love the night? No one likes the afternoon. Why? Because it's busy. Okay. So, by the looks of it, everybody sounds great. I don't see a Drago.
Could be busy
be on-
today.
That or he is on YouTube. Don't forget to message to let us know you're there. Okay. Now that that's done and over with, why don't we go and see what Fate's verdict has to say about this session?
Let's see.
Does the fate's verdict like sunset, sunrises, or midday?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
This could be a very midday kind of.
Oh god. Because no one likes it.
Yeah.
Did I not?
But don't.
Oh shit.
Night still. Yeah, I can.
Hey, oh what?
Oh, what?
Oh!
Hey,
You just stole her.
my shit.
You realize you can move other people's cars around? Oh
There
no!
he goes over there.
Hey! No cousin
I-
camp! That is not. Oh my god.
I messed up on mine. I just drew it.
Oh no!
Okay,
Alright.
just take and drag and drop it onto the table. From there.
All
I
right.
can do that.
It's
In
fine.
fact,
won't.
if it shows,
It
I'll just
won't.
have you first.
It won't let me.
Oh,
Mhm.
wait, right click. Well, let's see what it is.
All right. I
What
guess
if-
I'm going first.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got you. Pick one other player. Both of you draw an additional card and choose which one to keep. Discard the others.
Alright, so who else are you including on this?
Do I get to see what other cards you have first?
Sure. I'll let you guys do that if you want to help out your team.
Alright, I do.
Alright, so you'll wait till the rest of us draw?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with you then, Diego, since we started
of course.
with Mr. Fiji. May as well go around
Mhm.
clockwise.
Alright, flip the card. I got sunburn yet
Again?
again.
How?
He's like, man, I thought so. You'd think the tiefling would be immune to the sun, but I think we said it was radiant.
Yes,
so.
totally radiant. You know, because radiation from the sun's beams.
Yeah.
Slow heat.
Oh,
of
I
the
think
universe.
also all the sun-based spells deal radiant damage as well, so it makes sense.
It does. Okay, so you didn't notice how long you were in the sun. Tension attack base. In other words, we'll just say that your sunburn is left over from the day previous.
Yeah, same. It's the next day. He's never applied any salves or anything.
Ah, okay. All right, Lucy May.
Yes, ma'am. I spy with my little eye. The next time you roll a perception check,
Hey.
a d20,
Hey,
Yeah.
that one thing I always get.
you would have found one free item.
Oh, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
I would
that's always
like-
good. All right, and of
Mhm.
course, Miss Dolly. What you got?
Flip it over. Oh, no.
Mm.
Looks like rain. The weather will be bad all through this session.
Alright, so Fiji, who do you want to draw a second card now?
You know, I think it's very rare that I get the power to change the weather, so
Oh,
Dolly, I got you.
all right.
Alright.
Don't want
So
weather like that.
All right, I will remove this card of yours then. And both of you go ahead and flip it. What's your new one, Dolly? Ooh.
oh no.
What's
I
yours,
thought the other
Dolly?
one is
Oh
pick.
no. High and dry. You got nothing!
Thief in the night. Damn, half our goal. Is that all of us?
Oh god, half of your part. Yes, everybody's gold has been taken. Looks like there's no sign of where the culprit went. Better luck next time. So when you guys wake up in the morning, you realize that maybe one or two of the worker girls might have went away with your money.
I
Oh,
have no gold, so how does that work for mine?
No, you just your half is broke. No.
Alright, well, I have an odd number for my gold. I got
Yeah,
11.
you can make it an even. Oh yeah,
Would it
you
be-
can. You can like so just be 11. So I'm just gonna say
Can
instead
I round
of
up to 6?
yeah, I'll do it at that.
Yeah, 'cause I'm to
what
say,
about
I'm
you,
just rolling
Fiji?
with silver right now.
Yeah, I got like 6 gold, so that's reduced to 3, and yeah, so
Oh
I'm
damn.
glad we haven't sold that thing yet.
And Dolly, you barely had Jack and Squat. How much Jack and Squat you got left?
Me and Dolly over here last year. We pow.
These guys are like, oh no, we lost some money, and they're just like Lucy May and Dolly looking at each other like, what is money?
What is money? Yeah, what is money? I was
Dolly, how
poor
much
since
did you
this is
have?
0.
Ah, opened up on the wrong one.
I already took them out. You're
Oh,
gonna do that for me.
Oops.
You took them out. And you
So
had
I
no
had
money,
6
Lucy?
gold. I had
I-
6 gold,
Hold on.
4 silver, and 6 copper. But now I have 3, 2, 3.
I kid you not, I only have 8 silver because remember
So
I
it
had to
would
spend most of.
be. So it would have been 4. You have 4 silver left then.
Oh shit! When you say gold, I was thinking, hold on for a minute.
In other words, your money. If all you have is silver, it's going to be 4.
Mhm.
In other words, like your money is your gold. I didn't specify. I should have specified. Half your coin. That should have been easier. Damn. Okay. Note to self: changing card.
Mhm.
But yes, you guys like did not realize until you started walking over to the general store that your pockets are lighter for some reason.
Oh no!
Look at my pocket. Who the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Guess they needed it more than us.
I doubt that quite a bit.
All right.
It's still a journey here.
You guys
Alright.
make your way over, realizing you have less money. But you make your way over to the general store. Also, remember, Fiji had something to sell.
Yeah, so I'm just so I was like, I'm glad we didn't sell that yet before we
Oh
started.
yeah. All right. You guys make your way along the dusty streets, and you see it. Tiny, like, little wooden shack place with a couple of different stacked up, like, you know, devices near it, just chained up around the area. Did y'all head in?
Yeah, I think seeing like his just amount of some of his gold just seeming to vanish in the night, Diego has a moment where he stares down at his feet where he's not casting a shadow, and he kind of just stares for a moment and narrows his eyes before heading in.
Does anybody else, like, do you not really hide it, or do you just, like, stare down at your feet for a moment, like, well, shit, and you just head in?
It's just sort of something he kind of does subconsciously, where he's just like, oh, you left before I grabbed my car. Well, I know I'm sunburned.
Yeah. Alright.
Did we notice that or no?
Well,
It's up to you.
yeah, what's your passive?
I know me and Daisy have the
14.
same 14.
Yeah, we have 14.
Or 13.
Okay. Well, here's the town. I'll scooch in so people can see it. By the way, y'all can actually go and buy this stuff at my new art pack. Just saying.
Yeah, that's
Shameless plug-in. Okay, so you head on over and you see, like, the sign says Jerry's Hardware. You make your way in and you see a middle-aged human man with slicked back, black hair with a styled mustache. Seems kind of bored, just sitting there at the counter. Not even paying attention to any of you. He just, like, hears the little bell ring on the doorway. Doesn't even halfway look up and continues to play with, like, a little, like, penny that's on the table. Just making little...
I think I'll approach Fiji's like, hey, do you have the Ogreite that we had?
Of course I do, dude.
You certainly do not mind selling it for the purpose of assisting in this journey.
Nah, I mean, we'll run into some more lightning.
Let us hope it is from a distance.
Plus, I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you guys seem really bummed out about this morning.
It is not the first time that I have had money vanish without explanation.
Well, my mom always said, and he's like approaching the counter, like, when stuff goes missing, it means someone needed it more than you did.
And that is not always the case, but...
I think Dolly would walk over to Diego,
Mhm.
and she would hand him 3 of her gold.
I appreciate the gesture, but I could not accept these.
Are you sure? You can, if you want. I
Aren't
really
you
don't
guys a
have-
bunch of bleeding hearts? The guy finally speaks.
I'm
You're
a
gonna
cat.
shop for anything?
I think just to sort of like end the conversation, to not like drag it out further, Diego does accept the gold from Dolly and like bows his head in a respectful way.
Mm.
And then he turns, yes, Fiji, we have a rare and valuable, item that we were hoping to trade for the purpose of gathering some supplies.
Oh, dude, I have something for you, and this is a treat. Fresh squeezed fulgurite.
Fresh squeeze. What now?
Max, sit down.
It's,
Lightning glass.
it is sort of incredibly rare material, quite valuable for those who are interested in crafting items. Yes, gemstones and other things preserve some portion of the energy that is used to create them, and with the right skill set, this could be implemented in a number of fascinating ways.
Uh-huh.
He like looks at it.
Ugh. Might be better at the prospector's office.
He kind of like looks it over. You guys want to roll persuasion with him?
Yeah, I think the thing what I offer is, well, we were hoping that if we could offer it to you in this case, we could include it as part of the purchasing of a few items, potentially adding some more value than simply taking gold for it.
It doesn't get any fresher than this.
Does
Go ahead
Fiji
and roll
helping you
persuasion.
there?
Yeah,
I'm trying to help.
Pretty much. I'm gonna say yes.
All right, I'll go ahead and do the persuasion on it because I got 17 on that.
17. He looks it over him.
Alright. I gotta be able to make a profit on something like this. Might run along the lines of about 40 some odd gold.
I think that is a fair trade for such a rare and valuable item.
Kind of like, does the halfway nod grimace, like trying not to look too excited, but at the same time not trying to look too interested, like,
Alright.
I'm-
Consider this part of your tally for your purchase, what you're looking for.
And, one thing that I don't know about the rest of you, but one thing I would like to have is a barrel for carrying liquids, at least 8 gallons.
A barrel, huh?
Just an empty barrel. If nothing else, it is a way for us to carry our purchases out.
Alright. A barrel, that'd be 2 gold pieces just for the barrel. It holds up to 40 gallons.
Oh, yeah, that would mean more than enough then.
70 pounds though, so better have somebody strong enough to carry it.
I assume that is the full weight.
Yep.
Oh yes, well it will be for our cart, so it should not be a problem.
Is it up around front so I can bring it out there for you?
Where are we in relation to?
you guys are a
where
short walk. You
Yes,
are.
we parked.
You guys
like,
are
out here,
right here, so you're just a short
Okay.
walk. Literally, that's
Okay,
the
yeah.
hardware store.
Okay, so we're basically where he's actually. He's like, yes, we are, with the other carts as well.
Alright.
So that is it.
Send somebody out
Yeah.
there to bring it up front, because I ain't hauling no 70 pounds by hand that far down the
Of
road.
course.
I'll get it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Anyways, what else?
I'm gonna mark down that I'm keeping that in the cart.
I'm gonna go get the cart.
And it's like,
I'll travel.
we also require rations for 4 people. We'll be traveling. I believe we should all gather at least a week's worth of rations each.
So, 7 days rations per person?
Yes, with four people, I believe that would be 28 servings of rations.
Servings. 8. So that would be 14 gold, I believe.
That
Thing you
sounds
say. Yes, of course. So that brings us to 16 of our 40 that we have. In terms of the group, does everybody have a bedrolls and tents for? We may be forced to rough it in out there.
I think we all had that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, tents is another thing. I think one of y'all bought one tent, right?
Yeah, Diego bought a tent earlier.
All right, so you guys have your tent set up.
Right, so I think we still have 24 gold to spend in this before we can cash out on from this guy. It's like, could we also? How much for a week's feed for a horse?
All right, that I can give you. All right, so
Excellent.
a week, let's see. It's 5 copper for a feed that would last a day. So, about 6 days, about.
Let us make it a nice even number. Let us make it 8 days.
8 days? Alright, that's a bit
Easy.
easier. So, that would be 4 silver, please.
And
Oh,
he
right.
hands you guys literally, it's like 80 pounds of feed for the horse.
Oh well.
Someone better go
How
get that
would-
cart.
See, I believe Fiji is bringing it around.
Yeah, we should do a driving lesson while we do.
Oh, all right. So you're going out on your own to quickly go get the cart and the horse, correct?
Yeah, with me and Lucy May are going.
Alright, Lucy, you and him are like going up to the cart and pulling it out. You could say that you're doing reverse parallel parking with a horse right now.
Right?
So how do you do this? You just like pull out and take it as easy as you can?
Yeah, we're going as slowly and carefully as we can with this.
Who's driving? Because that's
I'm
the person
driving.
that has to. Okay, so Fiji, since you're the one that's driving, you're the one that's gonna do the roll. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll a d20.
Alright,
What's my who's driving?
Bear is driving.
Bear's driving.
11.
Alright, you do somewhat decent. You accidentally scuff a little bit of the wagon tire, but it's okay. There's no paint to, like, chip. Surprises one of
Yeah.
the horses nearby, but you get out of there. It's a little rough down the road, but you do pretty decent. Nothing died. Congrats!
I did it!
I'm also wondering if you have any empty glass vials.
I've got a couple on hand. How many you need?
Do you have at least 5?
Let's see. Yep. I've got exactly 5. It'd be 5 gold pieces for all of them.
And then, at this point, I think I'm just here with Dolly, and I was about to turn to ask her if it's okay to spend it. And I realized she probably doesn't know enough about this to have an opinion. And I was like, see, thank
Alright.
you. So that's another 5 gold off of our. I'm tracking our. That brings us down to 18 gold. It's like,
You guys got about 18 left.
let's see.
Guys, we do have more stuff to sell.
You do, do you?
Yeah, we have a pair of tusk, and a boar pelt.
I think at this point, I'm looking through everything that I've got with the.
Do they, if it's alright with your group, the group and everything, is it okay if Dolly probably gets any thread or needles?
Yeah,
I
they've
think
got
that
some
is a
thread and
perfect-
noodles there.
A perfectly reasonable thing to purchase, yes.
Wait, I had bracelets to. Oh wait. Well, she doesn't know.
Well, let us complete this our purchases here, and anybody who has trade to do afterward could do it individually.
Alright. I have a full sewing kit right here, miss. It's 5 gold pieces.
I believe that is a worthwhile purchase, considering what I have seen you already craft. Senorita
Oh,
Dolly.
do we have everything we need first? I don't think.
I believe at this
Like-
point, with our rations and everything, we have everything we need to complete our current journey.
Maybe some spare wood in case we have any issues with the wagon.
Oh, it's for repairs and
Yeah.
such. Yes. Do you have either spare wood or wagon parts, just in case?
I got wagon parts. Do you need a spare wheel? What
I'm gonna look
measurements we
to-
talking?
I'm gonna look to, because it's like made of like wood, which I believe that Lucy May knows better than Diego. I think she'd know better what
Yeah.
Um,
How about
okay.
for your guesstimate, you actually use your what kits do you have?
I don't think I have a mason tools on me. That's probably at home. So I
Well, I
got
mean-
carpenter.
Oh,
Yeah,
carpenter.
carpenter's tools,
Yes. I'll have you roll with your carpenter's kit just so you can think at the top of your head.
What will this be as in terms of a roll?
Similar to your mason tools and such.
Oh, you mean like intelligence or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wisdom?
like what am I doing? If I'm guessing, would that be wisdom?
Which one's your highest one? Yes, it'd be wisdom. Because you
can't
need to
brute
be
force.
wise on these things.
Mhm.
18.
Alright. Oh yeah, you know exactly what size wheels that you guys need. In fact, you point out a couple of them. Altogether, it would cost about 12 gold for the entire, like, I'm gonna call roadside kit.
I would like those, please. So just points out the tires.
Right. Yeah.
Alright.
It's like, I believe. So, it's been. I believe, especially since we are expected to be on rough terrain for a bit. This seems a wise investment. And I'm gonna keep in my notes that we have wagon repair kit.
Okay, yeah, I just called it the roadside kit for fun.
Mhm.
That should be a kit now.
Alright, and by the way, you are buying the sewing kit then, Dolly.
Yes.
Did you already exclude that, Diego?
Yes, I've already included that. It's like, okay, with this, we have but only 1 gold and a silver piece left of the exchange. Is there any other pressing matters that anyone feels they need to purchase for?
By the way, here you go. Here you go, Dolly.
Mhm.
For your sewing kit, if you want to put that down.
Mhm.
Yeah, it even has the mending, what you have to roll.
I think if everyone does not mind, then I volunteer to carry the remaining gold of this exchange.
Oh, dude, can you carry my gold too?
And I am not opposed to this. It would perhaps make it easier for us to calculate our expenses going forward if we had a single banker amongst the group.
All right, I'll give him all of my coin.
Oh,
I
wow.
do too.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
he's-
Diego, you just went from losing money to holding the group's money.
yeah, he's just, he stands a little taller getting this level of trust from the group. So, okay, so what does Fiji give to Diego?
I give you 3 gold, 1 silver, and 5 copper.
Be sure to put
Alright.
that in your notes as how much you gave to Diego. And Diego,
I
of course,
give him-
likewise to you.
Mm-hmm.
I give him 3 copper and 2 silver.
Nice.
And
He's
then,
yeah, he's a little less hesitant to accept it if he's just sort of functioning as like the group. He's like,
Yeah, dude, we trust you.
and then I don't. Y'all gonna laugh at my ass.
You don't need to feel obligated, Lucy May, if you prefer to carry your own money. But if you would like it to be, you do not have to worry about such things.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I only got both silver.
Alright, let me help get this stuff outside. And he literally gets the barrel and rolls it out the door and...
Weren't we gonna sell those pelts and the tests before we go to?
Oh,
or-
yes, we can. Once we resolve these purchases, then we can take some time. So yeah, I go and help him to sort of load up everything. Got my. Is this an empty barrel or is this barrel already full
It's
of water?
empty. And
Yeah,
that's
okay,
70
well-
pounds because of the wood and the metal holding it together.
Mm-hmm.
Your your wagon is quite snug at the moment because of all the extra feed and everything put in, so you have to, like, maneuver it around some of the packages. If anything else, the bags of feed act more like cushion on the side of each one of the crates.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know how to set this up to make this real comfy. I used to take a nap on one of these, like, pats of feed bag.
Oh yeah, it's got enough cushion on it, and the grain is finely ground enough to where it would be somewhat comfortable for you to land, especially with your cat-like body.
I was getting ready to say, I forgot you're a cat.
Yeah, meow.
I can sleep anywhere.
Alright, so I've got, Alright, so we're cashing out the remaining money. You see this guy owes us, which is 1 gold and 6 silver, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright, so do you purchase anything else, or do you make another sale before you head out?
Well, I have nothing of my own to sell if anybody else wishes to. And let me know if you want me to carry this as well, or if you'd prefer to have some of your personal money.
Okay. I really don't know how to work money very well, to be honest.
I'll be happy to show you all of the ways it can be used.
If it doesn't take too much of your time.
Well, we are traveling together. I have always have time for senoritas.
He's turning on the charm again.
Hmm?
He's like,
I
I feel
say,
so much better. It's like, hey.
I say
Wait.
to Lucy May, you hear that? He's got time to teach you about money.
Oh. Alright, so the middle-aged guy comes back and, you need anything else before?
I asked, where's Goldie?
Good question. Why didn't you roll perception? No one's
God.
kept an eye on her.
She's fine. I trust her.
Perception 9. Dolly, you don't know where the hell Goldie went, and that makes you nervous.
Look around.
I guess
I
I'll
can't
look.
find Goldie.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you mean you can't find Goldie?
We have a particular whistle or something to call her.
Ah.
Oh, I got a 20, by the way.
All right, a 20.
Wait. Oh wait, or is it a D20 roll? How does that? Oh shit,
There's
I
a
didn't pick it up.
perception check to find the.
All right, so what would
Is
you
it-
get? It would be a 16 technically, not including the,
Yeah,
the 4.
I don't have my card. I thought I picked it up, but I didn't. Is it
Oh,
back on the-
whoops.
back on the
Here,
dealer's table.
Let me tell you what it is
you did-
then.
If we go back to the dealer table, are the cards still just sitting there?
Oh,
Probably.
yes, they are. Here, I'm broughting it back
I'll
over. Let's see,
I
a
go grab
16.
my card.
Oh, you got yourself an antitoxin.
Ooh.
Alright, looking around for Goldie, you spot her, and in fact, she runs out of the store with something in her mouth.
Hmm.
Looks like she had stolen something from his shop, but the man does not seem to notice. In fact, she runs outside and she starts digging into the ground, trying to burrow inside of the, rougher ends of it, like she's trying to bury something. Dolly doesn't
Yeah.
know where she is, but you chase her out, and she's got antitoxin in her mouth, which she plays a small tug of war with you when you try to get it away from her.
Mhm.
I can get Goldie. Let me see that.
Like she lets out like a despaired yell when you take it from her, but you can go ahead and put one antitoxin in your pocket.
If it was literally a 20, I would have been happy. I get nothing. But no, I get an antitoxin?
Yes.
Oops, I spelled it wrong. Antitoxin.
That's still pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
any of you get bit by a rattlesnake or something, even like those ants, it'll help.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty,
that's actually
no.
something that can go into an emergency kit almost. You found something pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you take this card back from me. This doesn't go all day, do it? Oh, it's just one free item. Okay.
Yep, just one. Antitoxin,
was
by the way, is worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh shit! Yeah, keep it.
Yeah, so that's an item everybody can't technically
That's
afford
me.
right now. So you're like, ooh.
That's me saying that, not Dolly.
in the distance, I hear Loki in the hair, like, take it,
Yeah.
keep it, and I tell him to check.
Basically.
All right, so you guys head back over. All right, you're gonna sell a couple of more items then.
No, Diego doesn't have anything to sell at this point, but if anybody else has stuff to sell.
I think it was Dolly's pelts and stuff, unless she's gonna do something with it.
All right, so like I know Dolly beforehand. She sold. Let's see, what was coyote
We sold the
pelt
meat.
and meat. Yeah, you already
Like,
sold
yeah,
the
right-
meat, and you even had some of it for breakfast.
Yeah,
It was some good ass shit.
because I think at this point we have like the pelt and the tusks of a wild boar.
Okay.
And again, I do
Do you present these to him then? By the way, Lucy May, you like step back in, you know, kind of stone faced, with a whining Goldie just draped over your shoulder, like her back is like because you had to bring her in so she wouldn't steal anything else.
Yeah. I'm up here like, now, little lady, this is gonna be a lesson for you. You don't run out of here screaming like a madman.
The screeches continue. Anyways,
I'm gonna go tell your mother.
Goldie just sits there on your shoulder and waits patiently. Dolly, you present the tusks and pelt then, or any of your jewelry. I mean, I don't think you had a chance to finish any jewelry, did you?
I know there was one thing she was trying to work on. She like nat one on that fell apart.
Yeah, but everybody like gave her stuff back. Dolly?
I don't hear her.
I don't hear her either.
Is she
I think
muted?
you said I had like 2 bracelets on me though.
Yeah,
Prior.
but they're on your person as in you're wearing them.
And no jewelry.
And so,
I'll sell those when we're in dire need.
so you're holding, you're not selling the boar's tusks or pelt then?
Yeah.
All right. How do you present them to the shopkeep?
I just walk over and I like hold them out for him to inspect.
Boar, huh? You even got the tusks on the son bitch.
This was quite a large and powerful creature.
Pretty damn decent size according to the pelt.
You can eat them at the fur trap right now.
Oh, you already sold them over there. Damn,
Well, I mean, we
would've-
sold. He was gonna say we sold the meat, but what were you gonna say, dude?
Man, I would have bought some off of you too. Pork ain't easy
Yeah.
to come by these days.
As much as to our knowledge, it was unsafe to head out at night, and meat is generally something that is best sold quickly rather than held on to for an extended period of time.
Also, we kind of got in late that night, so my apologies on that regard.
Alright, this pelt right here, I can buy it from you for about 1 gold at the moment, since it's not too big, but big enough. The tusks, a silver apiece.
I look over at Diego because I'm like, is that good? Right?
I think Diego would say, I believe we could at least get 2 silver for each tusk.
Ah, you're doing alright. You can persuade him then?
Yeah, I'm not trying to push it too hard. Where I'm like, you should give us 5 gold for it.
No. I don't know if you can hear. Can I just say, them tusks actually look quite cleanly done too.
Alright.
Trying to assist Diego.
Alright, so go ahead and roll an advantage then.
All right, persuasion check on this guy.
Nice.
Silver tongue, as a thief.
Yeah, there you go. And just kind of nods, looks over the tusks. Oh, yeah. Alright then, how about gold and 4 silver then?
That is perfectly reasonable offer.
All right, and he sets 1 gold and 4 silver on the counter.
I think Diego looks to Dolly to make sure she's fine with him taking it, since that seems to be the direction we're going. But
Dolly, do you want to hold on to this, or have Diego hold it like the rest?
Hold it. Him hold it.
All right,
Alright.
so
Just mark down how much you got, though.
alright,
yeah,
and
don't forget to write down your amount, though, Dolly.
he's like, thank you for this.
What was it again?
1 gold, 4 silver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gold, 4 silver, but that was...
That was from the trade. Do you remember how much you got?
Yeah. But I think once that's done, it's like, if that is the case, we do have quite a bit of travel to do, my traveling companions. Do you have anything else you all need to purchase?
Nope.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
I would like
Indeedy do.
And he's sort of like, I thank you for your service, my good man, and I hope for greater wealth to follow you in the future.
Yeah, me too.
And he sort of heads out. And before we go, I want to sort of look over. Do we know exactly where the body was found earlier?
From where you're standing, you all can pretty much like look up, and you see over, like above the building, right over where the cliff like meets the top end. The cliff's about 10-15 feet above the building itself from how tall the 3-story fur trap is. And you see where somebody had tied off on what looks like a piece of like a wood. Some flowers up there where they put something down for a memorial of her. You can see how high she was hanging up.
I guess the main thing I'm wondering is, does it look like was she hung like very close to the like top of the cliff, or like sort of halfway between, like because it would be very awkward to move somebody in that position unless you. I just want to make sure it's not somebody who can, has almost supernatural climbing abilities.
Well, if
To
somebody
get to
goes
her.
up top, they can hang somebody down from the top.
Okay, so it's
The
not
piece of wood you see is more like a support beam at the very top. It looks like they had tied flowers
Okay,
too, because
so
that's where they
maybe-
found her.
Do you think Fiji should go up and check it out? Because he
It'll
could make it up
be-
there.
It'll be quite a bit of a walk. I don't know if you can run up walls yet.
No, not yet.
I think
Alright, it'll be a 45-minute walk since the cliff
Okay,
is...
never mind. We don't have time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Diego's just trying to get a sense of like, it is the display of the body any kind of like
Oh, the body's not up there
feat
anymore.
of strength? Yeah, but like, would it have taken like a particularly potent feat of strength or skill to put the body in the position it was, or is it something that anybody who just has the time and the gumption would be able to just do it?
Oh, I know.
Roll intelligence.
I would like to insight the area, just get a vibe check for this crime.
Oh, a vibe check, like from the people around the area that are walking along the town.
Or just the location.
You want to
It's
insight
just
the
straight
location?
intelligence. I got a
Yeah.
16.
Just to see if he was trying to, like, what kind of message he was trying to convey with this murder or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say go for it, and I'll let you know what the roll ends up being. Diego.
8.
Oh, Fiji, you don't really know what's going on. It was just a bummer. Diego. 16 intelligence, you know the person would have to have a decent amount of strength, but unless you can actually look at it, you can't really tell, but you know that how the girl was described, to be hanging from the area, somebody would have had a decent amount of strength to at least push her into place. That's all you really know.
This keeps in mind that this seems to be somebody who with high physical strength, but no sign that it's anything supernatural.
That you can tell, yes.
Never discussed that feels like it'd be difficult just for one person.
It's
Mm.
I mean, we have limited evidence, but or an individual could do this, or a group, however, could perform this feat quite easily. You are correct.
I'm guessing we have to go though.
Unfortunately, we do have a tight schedule to keep, but whoever does this seems to be on the road as well. I do not know if I should hope to encounter them in this journey, but I hope that they are stopped somehow, and I will make certain that if the opportunity arises, I would stop them myself.
I have time to at least do kind of a short, like, little, prayer. I know it's like she probably wasn't of my religion, but so I can feel like her soul is at rest.
Oh, so you want to more or less just pray for her? Yeah, you can take a moment. Like as everybody's loading up and step away like a little more.
I
towards
just
the
hearth.
city.
Just that hearth opens her arms to her and guides her to where she needs to be.
Alright. Do you want to
I
roll
roll
religion for
or
that?
something.
Yeah.
There is you. There it is.
20.
20.
Ooh.
You almost feel like a
Unnatural 20.
wave. Yeah, unnatural 20, but you feel a bit of a wave of comfort. As you feel a small warm breeze. Almost ushering you to go, but you almost feel like it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think seeing her do that, Diego quickly does that thing where he kind of the Lathander equivalent of like crossing himself.
And like
He
Vince,
just sort of
over.
creates like a little arc,
There you
yeah,
go.
to represent the rising sun. But he
Alright.
doesn't say anything.
Well,
It seemed, yeah. Well, I was just saying, he's not even like stop pausing, doing like super reverentially. He kind of does it like almost out of like instinct when he sees something religious happening.
oh. Alright, so you guys all pack your stuff up and start heading back on to the road. It takes you guys a little bit to get out of town, but as...
Oops. I was editing something.
What's your roll? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't
What
mean
did you
to.
write? What did you write?
Who did you write?
Okay, so, doing all you could in this town, the group leaves, assuming all of their positions on the wagon, leaving Drycliff behind them.
And did everybody add like a week's of rations to your
No.
character sheet? Yeah, so we each got one. We each got 7 more rations.
Alright. You guys are still on the road that looks more like a mountain at the moment.
I think we need to take as many shortcuts as we possibly can.
Oh god.
I don't think we need every shortcut.
Your face
All
hurts
of
when
them.
he says that.
Oh,
All the shortcuts.
oh crap! We should have made sure we had water or something.
Oh,
that
yeah.
is like
I was
when
gonna
you
say
say
something,
that.
but my headphones fell off.
Well,
My
does
headphones, my
Lucy May say
headphones.
that?
Yeah, I was trying
You-
to fix my headphone because it's actually about to fall on the ground.
When Lucy May mentions we should have gotten water, you see just this huge grin on Diego's face. He's like, well, I purchased the barrel for a reason. You see, I've been tinkering with my replicator, her technology, and he holds up his what was it, like his sort of like his water skin. And you can see that it's got like some like gears and like little like very small like crystals kind of attached to it with like little wires. And he holds it up, and he is using his alchemy jug, and he like hits a few switches on his gauntlet, like and then like click something on it. It's and water, por favor, and or agua, por favor, and turns it over, and this small water skin pours out 8 gallons of fresh water.
All right, it
Nice.
feels part of the bottom of the barrel, and as you do that, like Goldie just like starts chittering and making like her loud Goldie sounds, and like puts her head in the barrel and like watches as it comes out, and she's reaching like her little like pawed hands out, trying to play with the water as it just trickles down.
Pick her up.
Oh, wait,
Like,
I just
I
hadn't thought
look at
about it too.
Look
Oh,
at Diego, just like, oh my, that's wonderful.
See, I can now. For now, it's going to. It sort of touches like one of the crystals hanging on the side. It will take at least another day before it will be able to gather enough ambient energy, airwaves, to be able to produce such a thing again. But I can produce a number of different and substances with this. I can produce. I can produce honey, water, wine, even coffee. And just like watching like Goldie whine.
Yeah, she's like squirming, trying to get out of her arms to get into the barrel.
Wait a second. Was I still holding Goldie or no?
No,
I
like
think-
Goldie would have assumed her position sitting on Dolly's lap.
She
Oh,
almost
okay.
went into the barrel, but I grabbed her.
It's like,
Oh.
it's like Goldie, please. This is our drinking water. We do not need hair getting into it.
Yeah.
And he puts the lid over it, and he kind of eyes like Fiji suspiciously, wondering like.
Oh
I
no!
kind of don't trust guys. I'm not sure if he's gonna just dunk his whole face in this at some point.
He fully intends to do exactly that.
Oh
Oh,
god!
Tightens the lid a little bit more.
Oh my
Man, but,
goodness!
This is. Oh, but that is a concern for the future. For now, we've. And you can all rest assured that I can. Although I cannot provide food from this, except for perhaps some sour cream, and though not exactly something to be consumed as a meal, I will be able to provide us with fresh water during our journey.
But that's pretty nice, though. Thank you, Diego.
You're the money guy and the water guy. Wow. You're like 2 guys and 1 guy.
Well, it is the duty of those with the ability to aid others to perform that aid, as it is called upon.
Don't overexert yourself, though. I mean, I will gladly pull my own weight if you need anything of me.
Oh, do not tempt me so much, but...
Oh lord!
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Don't tempt me so much. Oh lord. Okay.
Does Goldie
Yeah,
react?
Goldie just like you see her. She almost gives like her expression drops face like boy.
Boy.
Oh, quick. Who driving?
Yeah, that's
Lucy
a good
May-
question. Who's driving?
Lucy May's driving. Fiji's looking at the map to try and like use his calligrapher's tools to like figure out a shortcut.
I mean, you
Alright.
technically rolled a 22 on that regard.
However,
That was
Lucy
an
May,
accident.
Why don't
Oh, it
you
was an accident.
why don't you roll?
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to like roll something and then after it's rolled say, actually I want this to be this other thing.
Lucy May, roll a d20 to see how you're doing with your driving. Bucket's just going along, the road.
11.
It's alright, a
Yay.
little bumpy, but you're doing good. Bucket speeds up like a little and slows down a little extra sometimes, but you're getting the
that.
hang of it.
I think Diego will also be like probably showing like Dolly in the back that he's got like his gun, the sort of chamber where the bullets are loaded has been replaced with a sort of similar device to what he's got attached to his water skins. I've also experimented with a replicator on on my gun as well. Have not had the chance to test it. I'm not certain that we should be making too much unnecessary noise.
When we get to a clearing, maybe that will be best.
Yeah, so if you do not mind, perhaps if nothing else, if we if we're setting up camp for the night, it may the noise itself may convince some unsavory creatures that this is not worth getting near us.
True. I mean, I wouldn't want to go towards a noise that's pretty scary.
I would.
True.
It's unfortunately quite true, based on what I have observed up to this point.
Well, the party travels for about 2 hours. You guys start passing along the underside of a cliff area. Alright, the area seems quite nice. Do any of you do anything in particular as you go through this area?
I think Diego's not really the type to like keep watch. He's mostly fidgeting with like his. He's like talking to Dolly and also kind of like fidgeting with his gun, kind of just occasionally like taking it apart, double checking everything's connected correctly, then reconnecting it, and he just
Make
sort
sure
of
it's clean, stuff like that.
yeah.
I would like to do a perception roll.
Oh, go
I was
for
gonna,
it.
I was gonna say I don't know if it would.
I was gonna try to do the bracelet thing again.
Alright, so you're like sitting there, you're like listening to him once in a while chatting. Oh, good. Go ahead and roll for your bracelet for those 2 hours. What were you gonna say, Miss Lucy May?
I was gonna say because I'm kind of learning how to drive. I don't know if I would also roll for perception. I'm just trying to see like, okay, how do I start?
Alright, I got you if you want to focus on driving.
Yeah, you got a co-pilot right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright,
Do I roll
good
again?
thing though, because you're trying to pay attention to your driving, you're trying to learn the best you can. And Fiji, you're the only person that notices, but since you're passing along the underside of a cliff, you immediately see that a boulder is about to land on the cart. You have to give warning, like, in a few seconds. Miss
I
Lucy
just
May?
I kind of hit Lucy May. I'm like, punch it, boulder!
Oh shit! Fucking go quick!
DC 15 deck save you need to pass. Go! In fact, you have an advantage because Fiji noticed rolling it down the cliff.
You can do it, dude.
Alright. Let's see how it goes. Oh,
Okay!
thank goodness. Fiji, good thing you caught it, because that's part of it. Yeah, since if no one paid it mind, it would have been worse. So technically she would have been disadvantaged, so things would have went south. You immediately veer the cart off of, like, you know, the side of the road, making Bucket just kick up and freak out a little.
Ahoy, do you smell?
And this boulder around the size of your cart just lands right down, like, near you guys. Barely scraping it.
His eyes wide. It's like, perhaps we should all try to be a little quieter here. I think I'm just sort of looking out towards like Does it look like there's more of those boulders up there?
There's only 1 or 2 small little rocks coming now. It just looks like this one decided it was its time to fall.
Does that? Oh, it's not crossing yourself. What would that be? Dawning yourself?
Oh, dawning? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You call it dawning.
Yeah, because you know it's Lathander the Dawned Father, so he dawns himself again, and like as he looks back at the boulder they left behind.
I'm so happy that I used the bathroom before I left, because I think I would have shat my pants.
Yeah, all of you had a nice bath. So there you go. Well, you guys continue traveling. Next couple of hours.
Lucy May looking at me. I want to
like, what? Did you want to switch spots with Fiji at this moment because of nearly crapping yourself?
Yeah, like I mean, if you want to switch, like I can take up driving.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a d20, Fiji, and Lucy May can keep an eye out.
Okay, I'm over here.
Or
a harp attack.
Alright, for
It's a bit rougher with Fiji driving. In fact, it's like he's more or less making the cart move like if he was walking on the road. A little bit here, a little bit there, but he's doing decent other than, the awkwardness with the cart going up and down parts of hills.
Mhm.
But you're having fun with it.
This feels kind of good.
Oh no.
Why you?
The next couple of hours go by, and you guys just see a white-tailed deer that crosses your path. It doesn't seem to pay you any mind. Goldie screeches out to it, and it looks like back towards you guys. Looks like she freaked it out, and it just prances away.
Bye, dear dude.
Damn, I was gonna ask, is that good or bad?
It's in good luck or bad luck?
Yeah. Dolly, would you know?
Dolly, you know that it's just a deer.
It's just a deer. It's minding its own business.
Okay.
Yeah, Goldie's sitting here just like screeching at it, like she's swearing at it like a dog does when you see another dog in another cart.
Oh my god.
I think Diego was just like, personally, I do not. Even so, I normally do not subscribe to superstitions of that nature. I prefer things with a measurable impact, such as the act of gods or magic.
I think that last one was something else. I don't know if I want to say magic. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the other one to magic.
Also, tea.
Oh, do you have some?
Nah, not on me. But you know how there's always a little bit of leaves left over? Sometimes they can tell the future.
I mean, it requires a certain level of skill in magical influence. On their own, tea leaves are simply tea leaves.
I was gonna say, what kind of tea leaves you be drinking? I'm asking for.
Sometimes they tell people things.
There is a lot of unexplainable things, though, that happens in the world.
That is true. That is true.
Oh man, you guys should meet one of the grannies. We have 20 grannies in town, and they know the answers to anything and everything.
She said 20 grannies.
Everything?
Everything. You can ask them anything. I've tried, and they always have an answer.
See, personally, I feel that although magical phenomenon is a well-documented process, I believe that there is a tendency for individuals to ascribe unnecessary weight to random events.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Got nothing.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, so you're doing perception right now? Yeah, Dolly, you're just paying attention to the conversation and barking Goldie. She's just being a nuisance. Lucy May, you're just looking around. Nothing seems to be odd or strange. But as you guys go along, you just have this small conversation about superstitions and different beliefs and magic and grannies with all the answers. And you notice that the area gets slightly more quiet, Lucy May. It's been a couple of hours since this conversation's been talking, since, it's a way to pass the time.
Yeah.
And you notice it is a little quiet, and you hear something off in the distance. In fact, it gets deadly quiet. You hear cries for help coming from the forest. You just, help! Just coming down from, the trees. You don't know where, but it's, in the area almost.
Do we all hear it, or just the...
After a moment, all of you guys hear it.
Did anybody else do that?
I'm gonna insight.
Cat, sit up thing,
Can I do an insight or anything to sense any danger?
You can do an insight if you'd like.
Someone needs help. We should help them.
Alright. Dolly, you hear Fiji say that, and you get a bad feeling. Something is not normal about that voice. Don't trust it. You need to stay on the trail.
Stay on the trail, don't trust it.
Like Diego
But
has,
what if
he gives her this look of like shock for a second, then he's like has a moment where he's like, well, she's the we asked her to come along because she's the expert on this.
Fiji, please trust me. Keep going. Don't go too fast, but keep going.
There's something
okay?
about the voice, Dolly, that sounds unnatural, almost like it's mimicking the exact same help over and over.
Explain that the voice, like that, kind of like the voice is unnerving.
Yeah, you guys actually, since she explains it, when it goes, help, again, you notice it's the exact same sound.
Oh.
And you guys just
Yeah,
feel
I
a
am-
chill go down your spine.
Well, I consider myself quite fortunate then to have an expert accompanying us on this matter. I confess I would have fallen for this trickery if left to my own devices.
In fact, you can't even tell if the voice is male or female. So you guys decide you're gonna keep going. And as you get out of like the proximity, the sounds just start returning again to the forest. In fact, further downhill you get, the easier you guys feel. It's a lot less tense. The area just feels lighter somehow. In fact, you guys see this as a good opportunity, since you know that you're out of the way, to take a short rest. The horse bucket is getting ornery.
Yeah, I think. Is there enough foliage around for Bucket to feed on without having to dip into his feed?
Yeah, there's grass in the area. You're coming more towards the end of the mountain range, to where it's starting to turn into prairie.
Bucket may not be able to rely on the local flora going forward.
I take the bucket I bought and I go to fill it with water for Bucket.
Okay. Some buckets for Bucket.
And I'll go ahead and just subtract a gallon from our total right now.
If it's still open, I'll put my head in it.
I think I think like if you're well, I think the thing is if Fiji is like getting like it's been long enough, Diego's forgotten about that concern, and he's just like Fiji's getting the bucket to feed buckets. Like,
yeah, it's
so
like
he wouldn't attempt to
he
stop
fills
Fiji.
the bucket and then he does that thing where like the cat kind of like noses his way closer.
Oh no!
And then kerplunk.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I am going to have hair in my teeth going forward.
He just looks up and like his eyes are completely covered, but he just like laps up the little rivulets of water.
Oh, he's got like the wet cat face.
That is the least efficient way to consume this. This is our drinking water, Fiji.
He's just drinking.
He's using it like drinking water in his own way.
He's like, I am drinking it.
Oh God. Fiji. Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Sorry, just the visual of him just like. I've seen cats do that where they just sort of stick their head underneath a faucet while it's running and they just like stick their tongue out to catch water.
Yeah. Somehow it's better.
It's like they can't stand getting wet, but for some reason they're fine with that.
Yeah. He just goes and feeds Bucket the water.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Bucket. Yeah, Bucket just drinks it, no problem. Bucket doesn't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I think
I got his water before.
I think it also
Gets the good water.
Oh yeah, but like he sees the good water. Bucket's enjoying himself, and Diego's over there just dying on the inside.
Can I investigate our barrel to see if any like
go
fucking
ahead.
giant goddamn
to
cat
be
hair
fair,
thing?
like Fiji is very well groomed, and he had that bath, so there might not be as
a 20.
You see,
Not
like,
natural.
You see a singular strand of cat hair in it, but you can pluck it out. You don't see anything else. You're thanking your lucky stars that he did bathe and brush before this.
Yeah, he just has like he's got like a little tweezer as part of his tinker's tools and just picks it up and just quietly flicks it off the side of the cart.
Oh.
And then just sighs and
Well, there you go. Fiji, you just continue just like lapping it up from like, the side of your face.
Once it stops dripping, Fiji just goes off to like a corner far away from everybody and just like wipes it all off.
Right.
Shakes it off.
Well, that happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys usually take a little bit. That comedy ensues. Goldie has found this as her opportunity to now try to swan dive into the barrel.
And
Oh
can
god, I'm gonna try to grab her.
I shut the barrel lid before
Both of
that
you do a dex saving throw to see if you can do this. Actually,
Goldie,
no.
no!
I think, yeah, I'm gonna see if you can. Go for it. It can either be
Saving?
sleight of hand or dex saving throw. Whatever you feel
Just
more
focus
comfortable
here.
in.
Shit, I ain't got nothing for Dex, so whatever's gonna work. You and me both sitting here like we ain't dexterous.
Now let's see what Goldie gets.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I'm gonna laugh if
Oh.
she gets 11 too.
No, Goldie got a 19. You reach out,
Mother-
Dolly, and you take your hands, and she just goes like that wet soap that goes through your fingertips. Lucy, as you shut it, you shut her into the barrel. Like
Yeah, Diego
excited, like screeches fill the inside. You just hear non-stop, just like in sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
perhaps I should have waited to fill the barrel until we all took some.
She's just having fun with it.
Dolly just kind of slowly looks at
I also
looks
slowly
at
look at
Diego
Diego.
apologetically.
Diego just quietly opens the barrel back up and just. He's gonna reach in and just grab her.
She's
I'm not
wet
sure
and
if she.
slippery. You can try.
Alright, well,
Oh
what would I roll
my.
to try and catch her?
She's like happily just making like the sounds. Okay, what do you roll to grab her?
I guess I don't. It wouldn't really use animal handling because I'm more just trying to grab her than
Yeah,
try to like
Dex.
coax her. Just that'll just straight dexterity. He doesn't have any
Yeah.
skill.
You're not
If you
doing
sleight,
like
maybe
a
sleight of hand, but he doesn't. He's not proficient.
Oh!
He's got
You
that
try to grab her, and she keeps getting further away, and you kneel down to try to get her, and you fall face first into the barrel with your legs sticking up as Goldie plops out, climbs on top of your back, and then shakes wet off, like, everywhere. You feel the water running down your back!
Hey, he's doing it too.
And, like,
We
Goldie,
just-
like, hops over and, like... They're just, like, running away, just making that, like, screeching sound, like, happily.
Am I able to get out of the
Yeah,
bucket?
you sit up, you are soaking wet. Your hair is just...
Sticks his head out and he's just like, I may have purchased too large of a barrel. And he pulls out his little switchblade thing and quickly fixes his hair as he just
dripping.
looks into the barrel and is just like thinking
the water is
about
here
it's
no
like I'm
more.
gonna have to pour all this out and start over.
So you guys see that display. Like, Goldie is happily running around, getting all muddied now. Still, like... She's just causing havoc.
I help Lucy May to properly just secure the lid at this point and just maybe I need to install a spigot or something to
Dolly, just your daughter's wild. Control your wild child.
Goldie, come back here right now!
Split splat as she's just running around, hopping, enjoying herself. In fact, you're hearing like the little split splats, and she even comes across what looks like a mud puddle.
No!
Just right into it.
Oh man, we should probably keep her away from the mail.
Do we even have any
She
mail?
comes out, she looks more like a river otter now with how brown she is. And is like running back over excitedly, like happily. This little otter tail of hers is like twitching happily. And she like comes back over, and Bucket just walks past her and goes and starts drinking from the mud puddle.
Ah.
Yeah.
I thought no.
We get him a bucket of fresh water, and of course he prefers. This is. I am not good with animals. I'm not sure if anybody has noticed that yet. And he looks to like Dolly. It's like, how you can communicate with them directly, and they are still so unpredictable. Is that correct?
I can.
Goldie is especially
Still,
willful.
Goldie is very willful, and I can communicate with them, and they can somewhat understand me if they're intelligent enough. But I can only get how they feel with how they move, their motions. My father
Goldie
could
hops
speak to
up on
animals.
your lap and shakes off the mud on you. You get mud on you too, Diego, since you two are relatively sitting close to each other.
I think Diego quickly tries to hold up, like, because his duster is kind of like more like it's not a like as much as he kind of keeps his like clothes mostly clean. The duster is like it's got scorch marks and like burns and all of, so he's kind of not. It's sort of designed to protect the rest of his clothes.
Right, let's see if you can do a sleight of hand. Just see if you can just like lift it up, like no, like shield yourself with it.
And 11.
You got a little bit of mud on your hands and on your duster, but you mostly stopped the mud on you. Sadly, Dolly, you look like you just got done wrestling a toddler out of dirty clothes.
Diego takes off his red bandana and offers it to Dolly, because he doesn't have anything else to help with this.
It's alright. Here, thank you. Do we? Is there any way we could try to find a river?
Well, you could. Why don't you? Actually, you can check your map.
Yeah, I have the map.
Yeah,
Face still slightly dripping. I have the map.
Yeah, I think at this point, has a bucket filled up on water and eating some grass and stuff.
Yeah, totally like eating the grass.
I'm getting a bucket hooked back up while Dolly and Fiji try to figure out.
Oh gosh. Okay, so let's see. What do you roll for that? Hello?
For my map?
Yes.
I don't think I have anything. I just have calligrapher's tools.
All right. Go ahead and use your calligrapher's tools. Actually, since you're using. Oh wait, no, not calligrapher's tools. Sorry. Just roll survival as you're looking at the map. My apologies, I misread that.
All right. Are we doing this together, or is it a separate roll?
I'm helping him, aren't I?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know some of the terrain around here and stuff, so you can point out some areas.
12.
Well, you do know near your destination has a decent river. In fact, you guys are going to be heading towards Campbell's Bridge.
All right. We'll be heading towards the bridge. We'll be heading towards the water pretty soon.
Yes, I believe it is at least 2 days travel. And how can we look at? Can we actually see the map?
Yep. In fact, when you reach the mine that's near the area, you're getting close. You guys have only been traveling for about here.
With the green arrow.
Yep, about a day or so. So you're not there yet.
Okay, so we're like.
You've been traveling most of the day.
Like, I believe it will be more than at least a day's travel, if not more, before we get to Ini River proper. I do not cannot speak for any creeks or streams, but such small units are rarely placed on maps of this size.
Actually, you guys are about here. I miscalculated.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
say you're not there
like
yet.
Yeah. Okay, so we're about 2 days travel. I
Yes.
believe. Yeah. All right, but we're back on like proper road at this point, or we're about to get on like proper road.
All right, you guys are actually getting towards a proper road. Let's see. Yes, you guys are actually. You can see the road actually coming into view.
Well, according to the map, if we are desperate for water, we could travel north a bit, but it could slow us down. I do not believe that there is any ferry service at this particular location.
Goldie's now licking herself clean while you guys discuss this.
And I think it is only a bit of mud. We should be able to continue travel. I believe getting to Campbell's Mine and Campbell's Reaches should be our priority for now.
Right. In fact, you guys come.
If we
Go ahead.
Fiji says, like, if we find like a little stream or something later on today, we should like consider camping there.
See, I'd say let us keep an eye out for such things. I got a sort of Diego's like proficient in just nature. You know, he's not good at like necessarily applying all that knowledge to general survival, but could he sort of figure out like generally where, like, if there would be you know, like there's signs of when a water is nearby, particular plants that grow near it, or like the way that they sort of form like little valleys that sort of lead down towards water. Could I use that as an attempt to sort of guide us towards where I think a stream might be?
Yeah, you can attempt.
I think he would actually, before trying to figure that out, he'd spark up the glove and hit himself with some guidance.
You're welcome to use the map if that would help.
Yeah.
It technically would, because it shows you the area that you're in.
Would that be the equivalent of like Fiji giving me the help action?
Yeah, Fiji would point out where you guys are. So
Alright, so
go
I'm
for
just
it.
trying to see 9. Ooh, even with a D4, probably
right
not gonna.
now, you're unsure.
It's a 10 total. He's like, yeah, like he's like, there is quite a obvious river on the map. It's hard to imagine where else such things would be.
Yeah, that's true. And you know, streams and stuff tend to dry up, so. Or they manage to recreate themselves after a rain. Nature's unpredictable like that, right?
Yeah, I would not say unpredictable necessarily. There's certain means for which we can observe nature around us and plan around. He just looks at Fiji. He's like, more or less, yes. A bit. It can appear unpredictable. The means to predict it is complicated.
However, you guys are looking at the map and you do realize something. A good roll came into your favor. You guys actually found a slight shortcut through the road yet again. You're getting a little bit closer to your destination. In fact, since you're trying to look for a stream, you notice that there's a small trail that's just wide enough for your wagon to go through that cuts your travel time down a couple of hours.
Well, it seems if you, with your help, we have found the shortcuts you seem so interested in.
Yes, unpredictable.
And that is quite the opposite of what this. Yes, very good. And he just kind of pats him on the head.
Great. All right. Since you guys are still traveling, I will say we should use this time to just take a quick break.
Yeah,
Just so
I gotta
we
make
can
sure
get
the dog
some
go out.
foods and stuff. And here we got a new little map set up. This way we can have like a time to get drinks, snacks, whichever else. So, peeps and creeps, we will see you in 15 minutes.
Yep, see y'all then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Walking
god,
in
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh,
I'm
with the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today on after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash. And
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other sheep.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
Whoa!
can.
Whoa!
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my god, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop up in her spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I made it. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items. God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Doesn't even underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
What
bed?
did it say?
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep... Okay, actually, we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something! Cats, when you sleep... Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword. I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No. Get cat. Get.
I'll be right back.
Down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? there was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Look at asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran from the... Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but
mean no progress?
No.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me
I
that the cat-
know. You made your... What?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though...
window and
You know what?
window
We
and
need to make a
damn
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? Sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL. Is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We get
Oh God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to. I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house. Fail.
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Not Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should
have
I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Dipsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an intimate. I was coming to
No,
help you.
no, the
And there's
creeper.
a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an enemy. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Hey, peeps and creeps, we back.
Hey.
Bitch.
What up?
We back. How y'all
Wait,
doing?
bye-bye.
I had tacos.
Yo, this stream is sponsored by Avenged GG.
Wait, what? What the hell did you just say?
Yeah,
Maybe not.
Avenged GG.
That'd be nice if we were sponsored by somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would. I'm just saying.
I guess it depends on who the sponsor is. There's some sponsors that's like, I'd feel bad if that was.
You know what? This video is sponsored by Hazel's Emporium.
Hey.
Yay! We got a sponsor!
I'm my first
Yo.
sponsor, bitches!
Yo, what does this sponsor do? Well, apparently they sell artwork.
Whoa,
Damn
artwork?
it.
Yeah, it's on the Roll20 site. Go to Roll20, go to the marketplace, search up Hazel's Emporium, and look at all that drip.
Yeah,
I need to
20
build a map
packs.
to murder my friends and their party. They are completely trusting me, and I'm going to destroy it in
Well, she-
style.
Then you
Well, she has
should
a
purchase
town
the
builder
bundle
pack.
I've got. Dark and dank.
Ooh. What makes it dank, Hazel?
The cave system as well.
Oh, that's dank.
I was expecting to say marijuana.
Marijuana.
Can we have-
Marijuana.
Can we get
There's-
the 20 pack?
The Mary Shane.
Can we get the Mary Jane oregano pack?
Oregano. Oh, damn.
Get
Cilantro.
that devil lettuce.
420 Blaze It edition.
Can we get a 420 pack now? Wait a minute. Roll 20. You can tell us.
Can we have one and charge $4.20 for it?
Yes.
I will help make that.
Ayo.
I can't imagine there's. Then again, there's some people where like the fact that they smoke weed is their entire personality, and I can see them just like, yo, there's a weed pack on
Comes
roll
with
20.
one free Rastafarian.
It comes
the
with
hell?
it comes with one free roll.
Yeah,
One free roll.
Yeah. All right, so welcome back.
Hi everybody, we're talking about weed for some reason.
Well,
We're
it
talking
does
about
say
ways to
warning
get a
drug
420
use
pack.
in the disclaimer.
That's true. We got.
You guys can say that it didn't.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm gonna see
You
how
were all
many
warned.
420 packs.
Oh gosh. Well, anyways, peeps and creeps, we are back. The group is now traveling and found a little bit of a shortcut.
Yeah. Around what time of day is it at this point?
Let's see. It's actually, it's getting dark.
Oh, there's no 420 pack.
No.
Yeah. Oh, well, we could be the first.
Oh,
Anyway, I
boy.
think looking up, seeing that like the sun is getting close to the horizon. Perhaps I'm not sure. No, we are now on the road, and I don't know if we wish to attempt to move through the night. I'm not certain how hard we should be pushing Bucket, though. Perhaps we should begin looking for a place to camp before things get too dark.
I think that's fair. Bucket might be getting tired. Are you tired, Bucket?
Yeah, Bucket just, responds back with a tail twitch. Dolly, you can especially know that that tail twitch just means make it stop.
Well, he's just annoyed at like Fiji yelling.
No, make it stop as in let me rest.
Yeah.
Yes, he really wants rest.
Then that is. And I think he actually would turn to Dolly. He's like that. Do you have a recommendation of a place where we should be? Anything we should be looking for as an ideal stopping point for this point of our journey?
Do you want to roll perception, Miss Dolly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's the expert on this stuff, so Diego kind of defaults to her.
17.
Alright. You know that there should be some areas down below that'd be good. In fact, it'll take you about an hour or so to get to a different spot, so it'll be dark, but you might be able to find a place. In fact, you let people know to keep an eye out, and so do you. In fact, before that hour's up, you come across an old, abandoned hunter's camp. It'd be the perfect spot to sleep for the night.
Yeah, point that out.
Yeah, there's like one old, dusty, like broken and covered with leaves, like tent. You can see where they used to have like a fire set up, a log along the edge.
Ah, muy bien. Very well done, señorita Dolly.
Okay, so you guys set up camp. Basically, the player landing page. So.
Yeah, I think Diego like sets up his new tent. It's
I'm setting up the cart in here.
he's like, it is actually I believe it.
Would
is
you
this
like
a
me to put a
two-person
tent?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's a two-person tent or not before he to determine what he says next.
I believe it was a two-person tent that you bought.
Yeah, I bought it too. He's like, yeah, because it's. No, So this the tent does seat too. If anybody else wishes to share it for the evening, he's looking at both Dolly and
Please.
Lucy May as he says this.
Fiji leans in like, "Oh, nice."
But just that sort of like really forced smile. Like,
There I
well,
go.
I
I
mean, it will
put the
be
tent up near a tree.
you will be needing to take turns to keep watch, of course. So it may be a rotating position, but speaking of, I tend to be a bit of a late worker. I believe I could take the first watch if you all do not mind.
Oh, Bucket, you got tiny. Oh, there we go.
Tiny bucket.
Dahlia just like nods at you, about to open her mouth to say that she'll wait with Diego.
Hmm.
I don't know if anybody's gonna interject. Looking at Fiji.
Nah, Fiji's like, "Oh, we can share the tent. That's neat." If anybody else wants to volunteer, I'm not one to turn down a nap.
Well, she volunteers to stay up then, because she'll sleep in the next watch to wake up early in the morning. Or wait, is the next watch more like early in the morning?
Well, as I recall,
Usually
it
3.
takes three watches through the night, so we could like share the first watch together, and then
Yeah.
we have to be individuals after that. It's like, who wishes to take the second watch? Of
I'll do it.
course,
And then Lucy May will be last.
if you do not mind being forced to wake up a bit early, Senorita Lucy May.
Oh, it's all right.
So it is then. I think of just sort of like fixes his hair, pulls out a switchblade comb again, fixes his hair a bit, and
Well, you did take an involuntary bath earlier. Alright, so the other two, I guess, if you guys would like, head over to the tent. There's enough room for you guys to lay on your respective spots and go to sleep.
Like, before Fiji goes to sleep, he just, like, lays down on his stomach and sticks his snoot out. And he's like, hey, look at me.
What?
I'm intense.
Like camping?
Like Goldie,
Yeah.
like she like hops up onto your back and like sets up like, and like goes and like lays down in there because look, a place to cuddle up and sleep. So she does so.
Yeah, Fiji just, like, takes that as a sign. He curls up like a little furry shrimp and goes to sleep.
Yes, indeed you do. Alright, making sure that's there. For some reason, like on the... Huh. It's showing
What
up
is a
weird
furry-
on the gears and guns one. Oh well. Well. Do you go into the tent as well to sleep, Lucy May? Or do you sleep outside on
Yeah.
the bedroll?
I sleep in tent.
Alright, so you just go in and you find a spot like over near Fiji, and Goldie's already stretched out, yawning, like laying on her back, like almost in a similar position as Fiji, since they're kind of like unspoken bros.
That's cute. Is Goldie on like Fiji's head?
More like, how are you laying down, Fiji?
Like, Fiji's just, like, laying down kind of on his back, but, like, curled up. So, like, he's the perfect, like, cat bed for the otter.
Oh yeah, the cat, like the otter just lays down like a cat would, but on her back in a similar position.
That's adorable. Okay.
That's adorable. Goes to sleep.
Yes.
I mean, Diego's. I think he's keeping like on his gauntlet and stuff at least until he's actually going to bed. As he just sitting over with Darlene. Like, oh, do you consider yourself a superstitious person?
Miss Dolly.
Sorry, cut out. What was that?
You consider yourself a superstitious person.
I guess in a way. There's things I have been taught. What my people have told me. Stories that can lead to truth.
This I can agree with. There are certainly fantastical things that are observable within the world. I am curious for you as someone who has a connection to nature in a way that many people do not. There is a belief among those of us in the artificer community. It maintains that the common belief is that there are two forces in the world. There is natura y arcana, in nature and magic, intertwined but separate. You understand?
I get what you're saying.
The difference between the two has always been that the forces of nature, they do not create matter, do not create energy. It all comes from somewhere. A plant requires the sun, water, soil to grow. Whereas arcana, through magic, it is possible to cause plants to bloom without consuming nutrients from the lands around them. Is that? Do you believe the same thing that nature and that nature and magic are separate in that way?
Thinking about it, I guess I guess you would pretty much agree that there's some separate element to that, but there is kind of a
You believe there must be some force that binds the two together.
just look at him and I'm sorry, my
Mhm,
there we go.
mhm.
It's like I think that there is separate, but then there's that fine line in between.
See, that is the exact nature of my research. I believe I may discovered. I believe that these two forces are not as separate as common belief says. And he pulls out like the little they almost look like just like little clusters of salt crystals that he
Mhm.
keeps in these are valueless on their own, but through my research I have found there is an ambient energy that seems to pervade all things. Some forces call it mana, the wizards call it the weave. I believe I've learned to measure it. I call them A-waves. And I can temporarily capture some in this way. This is how I perform feats of a magical nature.
Capture.
See, and he sort of opens up his big coat and reveals there's like a lot of like wires and other stuff inside, and like connect to his glove. It's like airwaves pervade us at all time, but they are difficult. They are nearly imperceptible. It is only through a chance encounter in my past that I was able to get an accurate measure of them. I believe that the energy that common belief says that magic creates independently actually simply comes from the airwaves.
So When you say this is, you said a theory, right?
I'm unable to prove that this is the source of all magic. It is certainly the energy source that I draw upon for my magical feats that you have seen me perform, but it is, for now, a theory.
Why do you look for answers and things?
That is how we progress as a society, how we move forward. The answers.
What if it's the answer? What if the answer you get is something you do not want to know?
I have yet to find an answer. That I was raised with a belief. For every problem, a solution. For every question, an answer. And perhaps the reverse of this must be then true as well. If there is an answer, there must be a question for it. See?
I think I see what you're saying. I guess I've never really lived my life like that, though.
You've clearly show interest in the world around you. I mean, you're certainly concerned for the health of Goldie is something that must be looked into, researched, even if you do not call it such things.
I guess. Seeing as I do, how I live and how I was raised is always to try to help when you can and live life and appreciate the gifts as given to us by Hearth.
The duty of those with ability to protect those who lack such things.
She kind of like listening to Diego, like, oh yeah, I have a bag of seeds, don't I, DM? DM?
Yes, you do.
Just like when he's talking, like she takes out a seed and everything, and just like, kind of looking at it, and it's just like everything has a start, and as much as we involve ourselves into it, there's only just so much we can do. Sometimes the matter just kind of brings itself up. We can make it grow, but it will have to grow on its own sometime. She kind of like, takes the seed and like plants it in the ground like next to them. It's probably just like a flower seed, not like nothing big, but
Like a prairie flower.
yeah. Prairie flower, she like plants it and is that it? Druidcraft?
Yeah, I believe so.
It makes
A seed pod open or flower blossom. So you just see like a small like little leaf just poke up from the ground where the seed was.
How did she like? What does she like visually? What does Diego see her doing when she like casts the spell?
Oh, the dog does not bark for the spell. My apologies.
A dog appears and starts barking.
The plant barks at both of you. No,
It's a dog
really.
flower.
when
my
she
gosh.
when she talks, like she'll pat the ground. I think the ground kind of emits like a certain color or something.
Like maybe
And
a little
this-
bit of a green, like color of life.
And then the sprout just kind of like sprouts between her fingers.
You pull up your handprint still there where the like little flowers in between, like just a little indent.
Very impressive. He's like, Diego has a moment where he's about to like reach over to place his hand on hers, and he's like, traveling a lot together. This might. He realizes he's getting a little too.
Oh, I see.
He like. But distracting us. We should be keeping watch, of course. Ha ha.
Nod and just like looks out into the distance.
I think Diego kind of turns on the light on his goggles and turns to look around as well.
Okay, so
Well, oh damn! I did good on a perception for once. I've only got a +1 to it.
you were trying
19.
not to look at Dolly at that moment. Let's just say
Yeah,
that.
His instinct was drawing him to one thing, but he's got reasons for not trying
Right.
to.
Yeah. And you two kind
You
of
can't
like...
turn it off sometimes, though.
No. It's just not how Diego is.
Mhm.
Okay, however, both of you notice there's a sound of rustling in the nearby brush. Seems like something is coming your way, towards the camp.
She stands up, readying her staff.
Diego gets up as well, and he's got his hand down at his holster, ready to draw his gun if something looks dangerous.
Alright, whatever the rustling is gets louder and more frantic, almost like it stops. And then immediately just starts coming your way. After a moment or two, you actually see an old woman run at her. Help! A literal old woman. She's like, help!
Diego immediately moves his hand away from his gun.
And she goes over, she jumps at first seeing how tall Dolly is, but then she like turns, like she like goes in between you guys. They got a hold of our cart! They're chasing me! And she points off, and you guys notice that the rustling is getting louder in the bush. And
Can I ready a? Can I ready a spell or not? Or I'm too late.
Oh, you guys, this lady technically warned you guys of an upcoming danger. You have one opportunity to do one action.
I think my action would be to come over and like shake Fiji awake. There is something going. Something is happening. A woman has been chased towards us. Something is coming.
No, I like me one blast.
Can I ready in?
Alright.
I don't think I can cast a spell if I can't see what's going on.
You
can I?
Prepare an attack to hold, but not a spell, unless you have like, what's it called? It's a feat. All right,
Warcaster.
Warcaster. Yes. All right. However, you guys need to remain where you're standing at the moment and roll for initiative.
All right.
I'll take one.
I guess like with my action, like once I wake up, I think it's like between me and Goldie, Lucy May is going to wake up.
Oh yeah.
Gonna hit initiative.
Oh shit! I gotta click my person.
I got a 12.
I got 13.
All right. Let's get some. Yeah, I figured you'd giggle at that.
I'm sorry, y'all. There's a reason.
But times are really hard for him.
Yay! Somebody got it.
Should we explain who this is?
Yes,
Go ahead.
This is the same icon we used for like what was he, like the Lich King?
Yeah.
No, was it him or
Laura-
was it Simp or was it? Oh wait, we
No,
can't
no,
get that.
No.
Yeah, but this was Larlock who had managed to regain his human form during our previous campaign, and now we put now he's got a bandit mask on, and it's a completely new guy.
Oops, I shouldn't have said that. I
Totally new
forgot to
guy.
switch.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
totally
you
new
guys
guy.
laughed. I was hoping you guys would laugh.
To be fair, once I saw the icon, I
That
started.
was a DM kill, right?
Yes, it was a DM kill. I don't know, like wrong, but it wasn't.
To be fair, we're remembering old times, and that was funny.
No, yeah, I'll keep to this one.
Oh,
Whew.
what? Oh, do these guys have weapons drawn already?
Oh yeah,
As
they're
they're running
chasing her, and in fact, they're just all like, "Oh, good. Looks like we got ourselves a party, boys." All right.
Ooh, these guys are quick.
Yeah. You guys had one thing prepped. Fiji, you had enough time to get out. You're still in the tent. So you're not surprised, which is good, but neither are they.
Yeah, I used my action to wake up the. Was I able to just wake up both of them with my action, or just
No,
Fiji?
yeah, more or
They're
less,
both up.
like both of them just like, hey, guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
they
so
didn't go to sleep for that long.
yeah, so that was my turn. That was my action to as a setup was just to wake them, so that it's not just me and Dolly dealing with this.
Alrighty, so this old guy like steps forth. You can tell he's some type of outlaw of some sort, and he takes it upon himself to like ready his pistol. Hand over the old lady, and maybe we'll let y'all live. Oh, please no!
I'm afraid this is not a thing that I can do as a gentleman.
Your funeral. And he shoots at you, barely missing. It scrapes right across your armor. He shoots at you and misses, Diego.
Well, you'll have to put that out, I'm afraid.
Guy goes over like to this spot and grabs a hold of the lady. How about I oblige that then? And he puts the gun up against like her head. Looks like we're gonna be taking her as well as everything they've got, boys. Look at the cargo they got in this wagon. That's his turn. This lady is restrained since he's got a hold of her. Lucy May, you can crawl out of the tent either front or back because of how the tents are.
I can't go out like the.
You can go out front or back.
Oh, I have to go.
It's one of those old western ones to where you have to like open and shut the flaps on both ends.
Fuck. Okay. That's ruined. Shit. I forgot I gotta hold my mic a certain way from me to operate.
Already forgot.
Had to forget, cause shit. I need a good clean shot on this guy. I'm trying to see, cause I ain't got a lot of movement. Like
I think you moved 20 feet just now. You can.
I can.
10 more
You can
feet.
get.
Yeah, you can go to
get
where
in
my
that guy's-
eyeball is. That's just so people have a visual.
Am I 30 feet or 25 feet?
For your walk speed, I think dwarves
I think
have.
dwarves are regular 30. Why don't
let
you
me-
look at your character sheet?
Let me. It's
Yeah,
telling
let
me
me-
25, but let me make sure.
Dwarves do only have 25
Oh,
movement
well,
speed.
it's okay. Then you can just walk one closer. Do you have any, or you could stay where you are and use a ranged attack. I know you have something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just pull it out of your boobies again.
Jesus, no. Just pulling out, just titties have freaking, just another crossbow. Like, what the fuck? Where did she get that from? I'll carry it.
Yeah, I'm packing.
Alrighty. And then I'm gonna try to see if I can get this dude.
All right, you're shooting at him while he.
It's
Alright, where are
probably
you
not a good
aiming at the guy?
idea. Kind of like his leg. That's what I'm aiming for, the leg of this guy. I'm trying to do no big body shot
All
because
right,
I'm not
keep
trying to
in
hit
mind,
her.
he's got a gun up to the lady's head.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't catch that part. Oh, shit. Okay. Then let me go for him, then. I don't want to risk it with the woman,
Alright.
unfortunately.
All right, so you shoot. You miss. Where'd that short woman come from? That dwarf just shot at me. And this guy, like, he steps forward. Alright. Then allow me to make up the difference. I don't miss. Then he misses.
Again!
Defeat him. Damn it, I thought I had this thing clean this morning. And this guy right here is just like face palming like, you fucking idiots.
You know what the term miss means.
I'm not gonna chance it. And he actually goes up to Dolly and just like, one exchange for another. Dolly, I need you to do, I believe, either a strength or I think dexterity, because he's going to try to grapple you.
Oh, you can use athletics or acrobatics to oppose.
Yeah, oh, sorry, acrobatics. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's why I was like drilling.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
which one do you
Yeah,
choose?
so-
Miss Dolly?
I said, can I do athletics?
Athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He has a chance to grapple you. He grapples you then. He grabs a hold of your arms, twists them around your back, and more or less makes you face the wrist, and he's got his gun now, too. Well, this just took a turn. It's like, how about instead of firing off, you idiots, we actually take hold of the, the situation? Please? So he's yelling at his guys. He's got a hold of, like, Dolly now with a gun. Like, not up to her head. He can't really put it up to her head. He's kind of short. But strong enough to hold her to where he's got the gun pointed right up against your ribs in a very tender spot. And Fiji, now it's your turn.
Alright. Come out there. See Dolly getting held hostage. What? That's rude! I attack this guy.
That's rude!
That's rude.
All right.
I'm afraid for their life.
Let's see if we can get him.
He's adorable,
15?
but he packs a punch. Oh, you hit him. You do 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use a key point and use Flurry of Blows.
That's my boy.
Ooh! You barely hit him, but you hit him. Like, Fiji, you want to punch this sucker, and you actually knock him clean the fuck out.
Oh,
All over the guy's like, oh shit! Boss?
Okay, like
Boss?
for this that happens, like Fiji comes out and he full on does that 5-point exploding heart technique.
Oh, God.
And he's standing there in shock because he didn't think it would work.
Oh man.
Yeah, this guy drops.
a-
Dolly, you're no longer being held. But these guys are like, oh shit! Even the ladies surprised her. That wizard bush is going to knock your blocks off! And shut up, lady.
Fiji's like just surprised too.
I think we're all standing like the face that Saitama makes, like he loads a fist, looks at it, looks
Yeah.
at it.
Well, I guess this guy's hard times got harder, huh?
Yeah. Oops.
I think is that Fiji's whole turn?
Yeah, that's
Your
my
whole
whole
turn.
turn.
Well, here's the thing. You did flurry of blows on that one person, but yeah, you kicked his ass. You have some movement left, do you not?
Yeah, I do. I have a lot of movement left.
Alright, do you want to still move before you head off, or...?
I mean, I'm in front of these two guys, but I'm not in like range for like an attack. I think I'm gonna go around and flank this guy with this old lady.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just sort of get
Yeah,
up in
that
his grill.
Yeah, that
Wait,
way,
what's
you
that?
know. Hi. I think you're unemployed now.
What? Diego, now it's your turn. Well, that was shocking. Even Dolly's
Sort
like,
of
what the
like
hell?
looks at these. And he's like,
Kick his ass.
gentlemen, I offer you an opportunity. This your man. I hope he is the leader. Otherwise, it's rather strange. He has brought so much attention to himself with this mask. You have the opportunity to surrender now, and we will allow you to leave with your lives, and you can perhaps administer medical aid to your ally here. But should you persist in this criminal act, we will have no choice but to subject you all to his fate. And I'm not sure if it's.
Intimidation.
Yeah, I guess it's more intimidating. Like,
You get advantage because I killed that guy.
Well, you knocked him clean the fuck out, to say the least, because good lord. I'm gonna say... Yeah, you get advantage because that was a really quick punch, and everybody was surprised, and even the old lady's talking shit right now.
yeah, so he's offering them the chance to leave without. It's a 19.
Like, all of them, like, kind of look at each other. It takes them a second. The one guy, like, lets go of the old lady and is like, let's get out of here. They, like, go and they quickly pick up their guys, like, you haven't heard the last of us. And they leave.
Yeah, I hope for your sake that we have.
Bye.
And
Good
the guy
luck getting a new job.
And the guy, since he's unconscious, and rather than dead, he's like, I'm gonna take the blue dominoes. Fight over. You guys rescued the old lady.
Blue dominoes. And I'm immediately going over to the old lady. Hey, Senora, are you harmed? Is anyone else in danger?
They killed my husband.
He sort of like dons himself again, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Perhaps I should not have allowed them to leave.
I worried they would have played dirty and killed your friends. He told me to go, and they got him. I've been running for 30 minutes. Do you
So
mind
sorry
if
for
I at least stay here? I don't think I'll be able to make it back home.
No. Of course. We have a tent if you require a chance. I am so sorry to hear of your loss.
They took everything. Those are just the guys that pursued us.
There's even more of them.
Yes. At least 13.
We let them go, and oh dear.
And we're here.
We
have to leave.
I think it would be wise for us at this point to pack up and find a new spot to. We do not wish for them to return to us.
Please take a slightly different route, though. I know they're along the road. What direction you heading?
At the moment, we are heading east.
Okay, as long as we're not heading south. That's where they came from.
Of course. And Diego immediately starts packing things up. I apologize. I'm Diego Violaragiri. May I ask your name?
Oh, my name's Nancy. Nancy Cottonwell.
Nancy, I am so sorry for everything that has happened this night, but I am thankful that we are able to help you in these most trying times.
They killed my Wilbur. What are we gonna tell the kids?
I'm very sorry for your loss. I'm sorry we can't go back. I don't think they can go back to get them, can they?
I don't recommend that you do. I've been running for a half hour, and even now I don't know how much of they got rid of. They took everything and anything from our carts and set them on fire. They shot Wilbur like a dog.
Have the term the blue dominoes, is that something I've ever heard? I did study a bunch of like wanted posters earlier.
Well,
And
oral history.
And I wrote them down, so
Can I roll
in my journal. So yeah.
Let's do a straight history check. 19.
Oh no, you're good.
You know that blue domino is also a terminology used in particular gambling rings. Blue domino, more or less, is a way of saying that you'll take a fixed hand. So, in a game of actual dominoes, it's like a competitive, form of it. A blue domino is a way of saying, I'm going to take a fixed game. So, more or less, you knocked him back to his gambling days. He'll take a blue domino. In other words, he's cheating right now.
Mm,
Yeah, Fiji, you
he
made him
is-
feel like he won the lottery. In the back of his
He's
head.
just like.
Won
and
the
he-
fist lottery.
Yeah, he did.
he's just sort of focused on, and he makes sure the like he's willing to like sort of like shove some of these heavy boxes out of the way to make sure there's like a comfortable place for her to sit in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Ooh,
sorry,
there's a lot of...
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I know we haven't finished. Y'all finished your watches yet, but are y'all gonna how are we doing this if we all driving?
We've Senior Dolly and I have only been up for the length of a conversation.
Well, technically, you've been up for about an hour.
You know, we've been up for about an hour at this point. I believe it is.
I'm trying to think how we can do this.
Yeah, we will figure it out once we get to once we find a new location to stop for the night. And he goes and turns on like Bucket's headlights and gets everything packed up and starts heading out. I mean, do we need to do anything to get packed up?
No, you just quickly pack everything up and start heading on your way.
How
Yeah.
far does that one arrow go?
Oh, they're in the area. I'm just gonna say roll survival to see if you can recover some.
I only the chat one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it went a distance, so I mean survival to see if you can track it down. If you think it's worth
makes
it.
sense.
Survival's take. Ah, damn.
You
well, fuck it,
do
I
not
lost it.
find it, so you're down one. I should say crossbow bolt because you're using a crossbow, right? Or no, wait,
No, that's a
longbow.
longbow.
Yeah, you don't find your arrow because I can't remember. But yeah, you guys all get into the cart and start heading along your way.
Alrighty. I do ask Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy, what town are you from? Because we're heading to. Let me see the map. Actually, I'm trying to see what town we're going
At the
to.
moment, the location we're heading towards is Campbell's Mine.
Oh, you're heading towards Campbell's Bridge then.
Yes.
I wouldn't
beyond
mind
that
being
to the
dropped
bridge.
off there.
Ah.
Thank you.
Well, we would be happy to escort you for this journey.
Very well.
Are you hungry? Do you need anything?
I wouldn't mind something after a little bit. Not right now, though. I don't feel much like eating.
Do you need anything to drink?
I'm gonna put a blanket on her shoulders.
It's nice. So you all get set
Fiji.
up and just start traveling.
Fiji offers her a hug.
She graciously takes it. Thank you, little cotton whiskers.
He starts purring just to help her feel better.
Mhm.
Oh, she does hug you like a little tighter. You remind me of a cat I had named Oliver.
Aww. My name's Fiji.
That's a cute name. It reminds me of water.
Whoa.
And you guys like you travel like more or less. You let her like it's like almost instinctively. She doesn't. She's not even thinking clearly. She like scratches behind his ears like a cat. Because like,
Fiji's
she
just
just needs
accepting
comfort.
this.
She needs comfort,
I-
you know.
I do give her some water because she did say she ran straight for 30 minutes.
She
At least some of
she
my
guzzles it, and you guys start driving along your way.
All right.
Mhm.
Since Fiji's getting petted,
Mhm.
All right, go ahead and roll for your driving then, Miss Lucy May.
alrighty. A D20.
Are we- Are we adding these driving rolls to our
Yes.
proficiency? Okay.
Yeah, because you're learning as you go.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that one dex we had to do earlier, but I was like, I don't think that counts.
Oh, you're fine.
It's a 5. I think she's still a little shaken up with those guys.
Oh no, it's okay. Like you guys were literally you had a rude awakening.
Mhm.
Is
Sorry for the puppy
Goldie
ride, guys.
is Goldie behaving herself?
And yeah, Goldie's like looking around right now. Sometimes going up to the lady and like putting like one of her little paws on her and then running back.
Mhm.
this little guy right here must come in handy, huh? Especially if you're traveling through the desert areas of this damned land.
Yeah, she can be helpful when she wants to be, giving her a look.
As I recall, was Golden not instrumental in the finding the well back in Metal Ridge?
She is a sand otter.
Yeah, I remember a bunch of these little golden wonders when we started settling down 7 years ago near our home. Oh, they helped us find a different source of water. When people weren't chasing them off, it was the kids that ended up realizing what they do. We were playing with them, and one day, even though we hadn't had water in a week, kids came in all covered in mud.
Really?
They dug it up. I have an appreciation for these little ones. And she like reaches down and actually scratches like Goldie up underneath the chin, and she happily accepts it. Just to like her eyes roll in the back of her head, and she does a whole little. After a little while, the lady actually she is so exhausted she falls asleep sitting up with Goldie up on her lap.
Aww.
So she's out like a light. You guys rescued an old lady who literally was so desperate she ran into like the first camp she saw and said help. You guys are now traveling for a little while. Who's gonna keep an eye out?
I'm kind of driving.
Once she fell asleep, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Same.
So we got 2 pairs of eyes, so
Alright,
we'll
go
both
ahead
roll
and
perception.
Yep.
16.
Alright, up in front, you don't see too much. Miss Dolly?
21.
Alright, look around to you. Both of you. I will say this. Both of you actually notice in the distance, more towards the south, you see where there's a fire in the distance. And it keeps getting further and further away. You can see where the old woman was attacked. But it keeps getting further off into the distance. You can tell something bad went down over there.
Seems so excessive just to plunder one cart. Never really understand it, I guess.
It is a means of building reputation.
Building reputation or just
If you can pauses to think about how to word it exactly, and just your victims would be more inclined to obey their demands without question if they believe that they.
Well, why would you want a reputation for something that's so bad? That doesn't seem, well, good.
Fiji's such an innocent soul.
It is the refuge of those who lack the intelligence to handle a more moral path.
that's one way of putting it.
My dad said it's really, really easy to be bad, you know? Do bad things. But it's a lot harder to be good. And that's why I try to be good. I just, thought that everybody else would try that too.
There are many people who are lazy in this world.
Well,
build when you can simply take.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to be a good example so those people can see that they're wrong.
I think you are a brilliant example.
I will try.
No, you are and you keep going.
And Diego, despite himself, can't help but smile at Fiji's very earnest innocence. And just like, how far should we travel before we try to find a new place to stop?
I'll try to see. I say probably a little bit longer to get away from that.
Yeah,
Ellie
we'll
kind of
just-
looks to the south, like in silence. She has kind of like a bit of a grim expression on her face, a little bit.
I think seeing that expression on her face, and Diego's just like, you think it was a mistake to let them go?
I don't know. It just brings me back to. Oh, I don't know much of what happened or what went on when.
Sorry, you've got like some static, really bad
I
coming
can't
in.
help it though.
I know. Maybe unplug and replug.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
We need to get you a new
But-
headset.
But Dolly, she's just like, I don't know the extent of what happened. But it just kind of reminded me. My mother very much don't like humans very much. I know that it's not. Yes. Oh my god. A
I'm
moment.
sorry. Alright.
Yeah, we apologize,
Pardon
everybody.
the technical difficulties.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
that's a bit better.
But yeah, she just say that kind of reminded her that her mother just does not like humans, but it's more or less their actions she just really hates. She can't help but think about it.
I think this is the first time you guys have actually heard of Dolly's mother.
Diego sort of glances down at the human woman they're traveling with. He's like,
I'm just happy I made
Hey.
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
uh,
Dolly, then Diego.
hey, go ahead, Dolly.
She's like, but I am glad I made a difference in somebody's life. Oh. Go ahead.
I was in where I come from, in Branch. It is mostly humans, mostly dwarfs. My family is a descendant of humans. My mother is fully human. My father, he doesn't even look. He is a tiefling as well, but he would not know to look at him. As long as he keeps his hat on. Back in town, when that man approached me, that is not the first time such things have been said to me. Although it is, in my life, it was rarely said to my face.
I'm sorry we had to go through that.
He just kind of shrugs and then, but it seems humans they cross such a wide spectrum. Some of the happiest memories of my life are amongst humans. In many ways, despite my appearance, I consider myself human. Was raised in that society, but I have seen cruelties or studied more appropriately. It seems the worst does us. As much as the best seems to often include humanity, they are often the worst as well.
From what I was taught, and my father, at least, was that a lot of humans that he's come across is that when one fears something, it tends to lash out in a negative way. It's hard to look the way you do and not give some inkling of fear to someone who's perceived receive it as a threat, I guess.
And sometimes I wonder if they were the minority amongst groups, that they would instead be more limited.
I was taught to trust my tribe more than outsiders, but to keep an open heart.
And that was your father's teachings.
Mm-hmm. At least that's my father's teachings. My mother is very different.
Well, and for the sake of this journey, I'm glad that you have taken to your father's lessons.
At this moment, you
I
too.
feel like yeah, I didn't feel like my mother's teachings were shoot first, ask questions later.
Pretty much. However, those of you who are keeping an eye out, if you have... Well, actually, no. Like, anybody can see this. As you guys are driving, you notice ahead there is a strange wooden sculpture of a man that can be seen just off the walking path. Do you approach it?
Well, what is the nature of this object?
Y'all, what is this?
Yeah, let us draw closer. It may be something that may provide some protection.
Do I roll anything?
Go ahead.
What do I roll?
Nature.
Yes. 17.
That is a sleeping tree spirit. Not a threat unless disturbed. It's nightfall, so this one is the kind that only wakes up in the day.
She'll reiterate that.
Is it? Are they known for being territorial at all?
Kind of. So basically, let's keep moving.
Also, you're in a contraption made completely out of wood, which you would see as macabre as hell, so don't wake it up.
Yeah. She would say, how would you feel if somebody came up to you in a contraption made out of your own species?
I mean, it's not necessarily made of his species. This is I think Diego starts to rant about like whatever tree this seem appears to be made out, and he's like going off on. He has a tendency to ramble.
So you just talk about it as you guys pass by, like, this statue. The statue just slightly, like, shifts a little bit. The horse nearly jumps, but just.
Yeah, I think Diego's rambling just stops suddenly. And he sees this. If we can get past him a certain degree, if anyone is following us, they may have to encounter him before they get to us. Let us continue.
So yeah, you guys passed.
Faster.
So you guys gonna speed up a little bit after seeing that, or you
once we're past it?
Yeah, like once you're past it, just like Okay, so you continue on. Luckily, the tree spirit is not awakened.
But yeah, Diego's hope is that if the bandits do follow us, they'll probably run into the tree spirit and won't know as much as us to avoid it.
Oh yeah. In fact, only one person in the party can technically speak to this spirit, if it did wake up. Good luck to those guys. Okay, couple of hours pass. You guys find a nice area to camp. It's nice and it's quiet, and you don't smell or see any fire off in the distance.
I feel I am going to need some coffee in the morning.
However, you guys do hear one horrifying sound. You hear what sounds like an inhuman, like, roar in the distance. It, like, echoes a little bit, and then it sounds like a group of people screaming. It looks like your bandit friends ran into the tree spirit.
They're just not having a good night.
Let us. Oh, we still need to keep watch. We will not. Let us stop for the evening.
Maybe we can switch. If you think that you need some more sleep, T-Dog.
Well, you guys
Where
have
does
been
this
awake
turn
the
from,
longest.
dog? Is this? You like, as a cat person, it always confused me that this is a term of endearment for you.
Exactly. See, I'm a cat, so I call people dog.
So if they were a dog per se.
He almost went as you're there for a second.
I almost did for a second. I said, shit.
But Diego just has like a. He's like too tired at this point. Like we've been up like several hours past nightfall. At this point, it's like,
I think we're all pretty fucking tired at this point. Oh shit.
at least we have. At least we have progressed further in our journey. Nothing else. And yeah. So did we find a place to stop?
Yes, you did.
You said, Dean. All right.
In fact,
so
it
yeah.
seems relatively safe to sleep in at the moment. Especially,
Yeah.
you know, that whatever was tailing you is occupied by something else.
Yeah, I think once we get set up, I think he'll how is because I know we cleared like some space for Nancy here. Is she?
Yeah, she's just been sleeping, sitting up. Unless
Yeah,
you want to
I
wake
don't-
her up, you can leave her sitting there sleeping.
Yeah, as long as it looks like she's in a comfortable position, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I'll leave her.
She's
I don't
been
wanna
sitting on the
disturb her.
feed.
Yeah, I'll let her. As much as part of him is like maybe I should invite her to like lay down properly, but he'd rather like at this point she just needs rest more than anything. And he's gonna. I have. Hold on, give me. Yeah, once we get set up our new camp for the night, Diego is going to take some before he goes to bed. He's gonna take some time to ritual. He's sort of pulls out like these like very thin sort of wires and sort of sets them up in this area around them, and he's going to ritual cast alarm,
Alrighty.
and it's got like a little basically just like a little like alarm bell set up that'll go off if anything medium size or larger walks over it.
Alright. So you do so around the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And do all of you decide to get some sleep? Because if anything comes within that perimeter, you'll wake up.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I think that we should take advantage of that and all get some rest.
If we are resting, then I would recommend, at the very least, keeping your weapons nearby.
Of course.
Goldie actually runs off and runs around in circles for a little bit, and she's trying to eat fireflies. So it seems like a safe enough area if Goldie's playing.
And just Diego is just immediately, he's gonna go ahead and he paid for this goddamn tent. He's gonna get inside.
You're like, screw it.
Kind of awkwardly takes off like some of his. No, he's taking off his gauntlet, but he does like keep his gun still on the holster still on his thigh still.
Okay. Well, all of you get some sleep then?
Where do we? There's no room on this. I forgot.
Well, you can just put your bedroll out near the fire or whichever else. Goldie's running around playing, so. Yeah, and he's got alarm set up, so if anything medium or so like comes in, you'll
Yeah,
hear the alarm.
it's just that for anything.
I go in
anything,
on the other side of the tent.
What's the?
anything.
It's like God love you, Diego.
Mhm.
Meow. Okay, so let's see. What sound does it make if it goes off?
If it does go off, it just makes the sound of like an alarm clock.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so nothing too fancy. No, I think part of it is just the fact that he's as like an artificer instead of a proper spellcaster. A lot of it's like actual technology.
All right. So you all rest and wake up as you feel the warmth of the sun.
I think
In fact, when you do wake up, you realize not only is it daytime, but you guys actually smell cooking.
wake up and go. Yeah, I think it's first instinct we go to check on Nancy.
Okay. You look out and you see that this old lady has helped herself to like a mess kit that somebody had like just sitting down. So whomever had a mess kit, she found it because she wanted to cook.
I think we all have one if it's in our kit.
I mean, I don't have
Well,
one.
she just took a random one out and she's cooking. Good morning.
Hey,
Oh, good morning.
You
good
see
morning.
that she's cooking something.
You quit well, Senora.
I'll be all right. In fact, I think it'll be a little bit better. I had a dream of Wilbur last night. I knew he wanted me to live, so I went ahead and made sure that, well, I live. It's actually quite nice out at the moment. In fact, the weather is delightful. And you notice she's cooking some type of berry. There's a bunch of raspberries along the edge of this campsite. Raspberries, bushes of them. So I'm cooking some up to make a nice hearty morning raspberry juice.
Nice. Gracias.
Why thank you.
Diego actually pulls out his like a water skin, and he's messing with it a little bit. He's like, as much as I believe we still have drinkable water, so I'm going to produce some coffee if anybody wishes for some. And
Oh, yes, please.
I'll take a nice cup.
then he
I'm good. Goldie, no. A holder.
he needs, I mostly made this for myself, so it is just black, and he could produce up to 4 gallons of coffee, and
I would like some coffee with the raspberries in it.
Ooh.
Right. When she's all done, because she put a decent amount inside of like this little like mess kit, it's like a nice, thick, almost syrupy like red pink liquid. She goes ahead and pours some with you and pours some in every person's cup, so it's a nice, energized wise like breakfast. And if you guys want, you can even go around the area and pick some raspberries too. They are fresh and quite large.
I think I would like to do that if anybody wants to come along.
Me
Go
too.
roll
That sounds
survivor,
like-
just survival, just to see how many you pick.
Alright.
Survivor.
All of us?
It's the High of Tigers. But
Yeah, go.
oh,
go
and I
ahead,
should
all of you.
mention, in case any like rules lawyer like what comes watching this, Diego's version of his alchemy jug is customized at least a little bit. It doesn't produce beer as the alchemy jug normally does. It produces coffee instead.
Yeah, the DM okayed it, so that's all
Yeah.
that matters.
but I can't make beer with it, so that's a trade-off.
Dolly,
But
you go and you're just like,
nobody in this team drinks.
Dolly, you go over and you're just just picking randomly, and Goldie's stealing them from you as you go, so you don't pick too many. Fiji, you pick a decent amount, but I have a feeling you're eating them as you're picking them, correct?
Yeah, I'm just smacking on them like.
Alright. And Lucy May, you're annihilating a raspberry bush.
Mhm.
You're picking a
That's
lot.
Is there any way I can extract the seeds from one?
The seeds? Yeah, they're easy to get. Another
There's
plenty.
survival roll, please. Just to see how well you can just get them from it. To see that you're able to, not too much, but you get a couple of seeds that are in good condition. Are you planning
many
on bringing
seeds?
them back? I'm gonna have you roll a d20. You get 11 seeds.
Wow. 11's
Nice.
magic number right now, eh?
Yeah, it is. But
Hell.
yeah, you guys pick so many berries that you can take them and have them for a couple of days to eat if you'd like. In fact, if you guys have a bucket or a cup or even a bag, I recommend you put it in.
We have a bucket.
Mhm.
Yes, you do, but he's a horse.
Well, we also have Fiji bought a bucket, which was originally for bucket, but
Oh, there
A
you go.
bucket for bucket. All right.
So now you have a raspberry bucket.
I think Diego's also going to eat some of his rations, just because raspberries are flavorful, and coffee will wake you up a bit, but still needs something substantial in his stomach.
yeah, I'll mark off one of
Actually,
my rations
while I'm
too.
traveling, since there's trees here, is there any acorns?
Well, let's see. I'm gonna have you roll perception to see if you can spot any.
What? Roll what?
Perception.
Perception, okay.
I wonder if this would be nice to make
You
to
find
preserve 'em.
one maple tree that has some acorns in it. I believe it was maple.
It's oak.
Oh, whichever. The tree that has acorns. Am not a nature person.
Mm-hmm. Also, you could just say in this world, actually.
It's a maple corn.
Maple corn
Actually, if I found any maple trees, I would love to Don't they have some kind of seeds too? That they
I mean, everything has seeds.
Yeah, every
Right.
living thing has some form. But anyways.
Because maple trees would probably be beneficial
But yeah,
to us.
you found
Yeah.
some oak that has some acorns and such in it.
Actually, I'm gonna call Fiji over.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Fiji!
All right.
First, is there anything living in the tree?
Oh, well, you'll have to find out.
Oh yeah, maples have those little seeds that
Helicopters.
Yeah,
helicopter
helicopters. It's not the season for them yet.
Well, he has claws, so she's gonna ask him if there's any way he can get the any acorns.
Oh yeah, I could totally do that. I can climb.
Alright, remember, if they're still green, they're technically not ready yet.
Yeah.
Are they plantable when they're green?
Any
Nah.
seed can be in time.
Just pick the ripe ones, the brown ones then.
All right. I'm
Uh,
going to climb up and try to find some.
Roll survivor. I keep wanting to say survivor. I'm a survivor.
Survivor!
Don't give up. Okay, anyways.
If I'm-
Survival. I cannot human tonight.
21.
Alright, you find... Ooh, 5 that
Luffy
are
died.
actually good enough. What?
Wi-Fi died.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Hold on. Let me look. It looks like it just reset itself. I think the thing had an update. So if you need me to do anything, I'm gonna be AWOL for 2 minutes.
No, it's okay. Let us know if anything changes. If, for now, since they're just collecting acorns, I'll have you sit over in the cart with the old lady.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, let us know if anything goes weird. Okay, since this is just, side fluff at the moment.
Yeah.
You come down with 5 acorns, Fiji, that are ready. The rest of them are still green, but you found some that are perfectly ripe.
I had to go near the top of the tree where they get the most sunlight. Drop them in her hands. No problem.
And she's like, open her bag and put them in. Bag of seeds.
Alright, so you got raspberry seeds and acorns. Alright, so you guys get everything all set. And my guess is that Fiji's going to be doing the driving to start.
Yep.
Alright. So let's get back to it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20. 19.
19. You're doing better. Lucy May, you're sitting in the back with the old lady who actually dozes off after breakfast. She's still tired. But Fiji's driving today and is actually doing decent.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of concerned. I'm not medical. I am not a doctor, but can I roll a medical to make sure she's okay?
Oh,
You want me to help take a look at her? Because I got some medical.
But you're driving, Fiji.
But you're driving.
That's true.
Yeah,
She's
Oh,
helping
yeah.
do a roll
Woman.
just, on the side.
Yeah.
She's like, hold on. Look behind. Like, look behind. Like, the horse goes off the road. You hear a thump. It's like, what was that, children? My leg! No, that would be horrifying. No.
That would
But yeah, go ahead.
devastate him.
No. I'm playing. But yeah, Miss Lucy May, you're just, just taking a glance at her. So just a quick medicine roll.
Oh yeah, 17.
All right, 17.
Yes.
All right. Oh wow, it didn't show up for me yet on my end. Is it?
It
going
could.
slow for everybody
The
else?
Roll20 was doing that for me too tonight. It's been doing that for me too.
Okay,
It
so
might
you
do a
rolled
quick-
17.
Yes.
Yeah, I might actually do it.
You may have to refresh your page.
I am.
Also, I did not win. Fuck. So I'm just gonna put this away.
All right,
Anyway.
there we go. All right, yes, you did get. Oh my gosh! Wow, it stopped doing its thing a while ago. Yeah, it didn't show up that you rolled.
Oh, I rolled on my end.
I
Anyone else
heard
see
the
it?
sound of rolling, but nothing showed up.
Yeah, nothing unless you.
it
Oh
could
wait,
be a lot of
wait.
people
Let
on
me
it.
check something. Nope, it's not whispered. Could you just roll
Yeah, I
again?
don't-
I'm so sorry, Miss Lucy
Fiji's
May.
roll.
I don't even see Cyan log.
Hold on, let
Logged
me
into the game.
refresh.
No,
Oh,
she's not logged
no.
in.
Because it popped up on my end. Let me.
I think
There,
it's
you're back.
because I think you rolled, but it didn't show up because it did that reconnection thing because of your.
Oh, some fuck.
You're gonna have to
you,
roll
internet.
again. I'm sorry.
Fuck you, internet. And it popped. What the shit?
It's okay. We'll just
I get
one
a
more
good roll, and then it fucks me.
Oh.
Fuck you, internet.
I'm so
I
sorry.
kid you not.
But yeah,
I'm like, I rolled.
Just for the audience sake, she rolled a 7. Now that we can actually see what it rolled.
Oh no. Okay. I will say this. You're not sure if she seems sick or not. But you're keeping a close eye on her because she ran like crazy.
I know. I'm pissed off about my fucking internet.
It's
Fuck
hard.
you. Roll.
Anyways, you guys travel for a while.
I could check her.
Ooh. Yeah, go ahead.
15.
She's just exhausted. She needs rest.
Should just say that to the group. She's like, she's very exhausted. Let her rest for a bit.
All right. Ooh. Okay. So you guys are traveling along. Fiji, you're driving. Anybody want to do any rolls after the first couple of hours?
Sure. I'm keeping an eye on my router too.
I think Diego's just sort of keeping an eye on Nancy. He doesn't not enough to do medicine checks or anything, but he's just kind of watching her.
Okay. Lucy May, you don't really notice too much. You're worried about her too. In fact, no one really notices until you... Oh boy. Until you hear, Alright, you hear the horse scream, essentially. And looking over in front of it, you see that the horse has been bitten and is being held onto by one of the giant rattlers. Roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Dios mío. Oh, I need to... I do not have an anti-venom on me.
I have 18, but it didn't.
You didn't have your icon selected?
No.
End turn. The old lady wakes up, of course, and it's just like, oh no! Alright, 18. And descending. Turning the music down a little. That is a big ass rattlesnake. In fact, the rattlesnake goes first. You guys just hear the big loudly as it's gripping a hold of poor Bucket. Okay, so this rattlesnake does... Making sure that, yep, that can be seen. Does an extra bite. Oof. Luckily, Bucket's partially metal, but you see venom just drip down the armor where the snake's trying to bite. And it's wrapping around Bucket. Dolly, your turn.
Shoot. Let's see.
We have no choice but to kill this thing.
Actually... is there a certain creature that's in the prairie that I know that's immune to some of its poison?
A mongoose?
Yeah, I know a mongoose, right?
Yeah, you know of large mongooses.
I'm gonna turn into a mongoose.
Oh god.
Like a giant mongoose or just a regular ass mongoose?
The
Can I turn
desert,
into
the regular mongoose is here about the size of a small dog, so it's medium-sized. So they're considered giant.
Mongoose are kind of huge.
Oh.
Mongoose.
Mongoose.
I'm just
So,
gonna
like-
do, like... I'm gonna do this to show that you transform into an animal. Okay, a mongoose I would count as, think, as a badger for health-wise. I think. Oh yeah, badger. So...
Badger or giant badger?
Oh wait, let's see. Tiny beast, giant badger is considered... Bingo! Medium! It counts as a giant badger. I've got the...
Oh,
So, you see out of nowhere, like, this, deep, like, sand-colored mongoose hops up in Dolly's place. She says and mutters something, and you just see her morph down into, like, the size of another creature.
When have you been able to do this?
Your
what is she
response is...
What is this?
Squeaking sounds.
Oh,
I hope that happened on purpose.
where did Dolly go?
Oh, actually, I
Where'd Dolly go?
Wait.
Goldie, who is this?
I guess Diego would probably know that mongooses are like
Oh, yeah.
resistant to poison.
I move still or no?
Oh yeah, 30 feet. Alright, so
Oh,
you go
Lord.
over as mongoose. Counts as it's technically a giant mongoose. Okay. You can bite or use your claws, and badgers / mongoose, they're fast. Fast like mongoose. They do 2 attacks. One with bite, one with claws.
I'm gonna do that then.
Oh shit.
It's a +2 to hit for your bite, so just a regular d20.
20.
Yep, and another d20 for your claws.
It's a 14 and a 20? Or is it?
Let's say
maybe
+3, so 15.
Oh. 15 and a 21.
Luckily, you hit both times. Dolly, I need you to roll 1d6 and add +1 to it. She jumps up and she bites. Ooh! 7 damage for the first one, and the second one is 2d4 +1. So 2d4, please.
2d4s.
Yup. Okay, 5, 6 slashing damage. So altogether, you did, 13 damage to it. You guys see her jump up on this big-ass snake as a mongoose. Go up, bite it on its throat, and claw at it. Dolly, how do you kill it?
Damn.
Like
Yeah.
a mongoose, she just like flips it over and snaps its neck.
Yeah, you see her jump on this big-ass snake as a large mongoose proceed to rip into its throat and throw it down, battle over. Good lord! Like, you see, Mongoose Dolly standing there, blood dripping down like her maw right now, then she just, just looks up at you guys.
Diego just
What just happened? This little lady.
Diego was just like doing that thing where you're sort of like waving to see if like, is that you, Dolly? Are you still you?
She transforms
Goldie?
back. Her.
Goldie.
Oh man, there's blood on her
Yeah,
face
her-
there.
Goldie.
Oh! I
Goldie, where'd you-
see!
Oh,
Nancy
I'm-
faints.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so
Goldie
sorry.
goes up to you and it's just like she goes over to the snake, proceeds to bite into snake and like goes. She's trying to eat like the giant snake meat.
I'm going to just quietly walk over to Dolly and pass her my bandana again to wipe her face off.
I just oh shit. I poked Dolly like on the thigh, like I poke like
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna check on Bucket as well. How's he doing? Did this thing inject any venom into him?
First bite, yes. Bucket doesn't look so good.
this might help.
What?
I passed Diego an antitoxin.
Oh, we really needed that today.
You came in lucky because, this would have been bad for Bucket.
I'm gonna apply it. Do I feed it to him, or do I just like pour it over the?
You have to do medicine just to see how you can make him take it, so to speak.
I think I think he'd have enough foresight before doing that to guidance himself real quick. Just like
I'm gonna help him because I have some good medicine.
Alright, you can go ahead and do so. Maybe see about animal handling to assist him, so...
Oh,
Just
can
to
I
see if you
speak
can
to him actually?
Of course you can talk to Bucket.
Yeah, she just rubs his neck and is like, "Don't worry, we're taking care of you. We're gonna give you something to make you feel better."
Go ahead and just roll animal handling because it was a scary situation.
I could try to help you with like
That's
I
okay.
stroke his mane.
Oh yeah,
and
add
stuff.
advantage though too because like Bucket can understand you. Bucket calms
Oh, yeah.
down and Diego, go ahead and roll medicine at advantage since also Lucy May's helping. By the way, what's BG doing? Is he just staring at her this entire time?
15 plus.
Well, it's like he's trying to process it because at first he just thought that Goldie got really big.
To be honest, I thought the same damn thing.
But then he saw like Dolly change back and is like, "Oh, okay, that makes more sense."
Oh shit, she's got blood
19
her
on his
face.
medicine.
Alright, you guys actually saved Bucket's life.
Yay.
You see some of the venom flow out from like the wound, and you guys bandage Bucket up. None of the hardware was injured, but Goldie is like lazily just.
I'm going to
She's like dragging.
cautiously, because I know that it's like I've heard legends of snakes still biting after they're dead. So he's like, sort of from behind. It's like, do you think we could extract some of the venom?
I was gonna have some of its skin and whatnot, and the meat is still good.
Yeah, well, you
That's
are
right.
one of the experts on this. And if you can help me to extract some of, I will assist you as needed. Do you? And he sort of like holds up his like finger that his like glove that just sparked himself. I could help you focus a little if you'd like.
Sure, that'd be great.
I'm gonna. She has to like lean down, and I'm gonna sort of give her that little shock right to the center of the forehead and cast guidance on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to help her sort of take apart the snake.
Oh, survival?
Yep. Roll survival. It'd be with advantage, I believe. No, just survival, and then you add a D4 to it. My bad.
Well, I can.
No, Diego's helping.
I can.
Go ahead.
I can unless there's a serious time crunch, I can do guidance and
Alright,
help.
D4. Yeah, you guys do perfectly well. Actually, it didn't require a very high DC at all. So, what are you doing back there, Fiji, if I may ask?
I know, it's like, I just feel like the lady needs some attention, so I'm like checking on her, giving her more purring therapy.
I feel like going up against her, like, like she's sleeping her.
I probably should have warned you guys I could turn into animals. Sorry about that.
Careful of the big snake, kitty.
I'm looking up like poison. What kind of poison can I extract? Is it just basic poison, or? Yeah.
Let's see. You're looking for the types.
Yeah. Well, there's like a lot of different types of poison. Like I just look up basic poison seems to be the most common one, which is just can make something deal a little bit extra damage. But I'm not sure if it's a better type of poison. I'm trying to see if there's like a table of like poisons.
It's serpent venom.
Oh, okay, so it's a specific type of the...
Mm-hmm. It's consumable, does damage and debuffs. And it costs about 200 gold points for a vial.
Oh, am I able to get a full vial?
Harvested, from a dead or incapacitated giant poisonous snake, of which this one was. And this is a real thing. A creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, taking 10 or 3d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. I will.
Am I able
copy
to extract?
for you.
Yeah, am I able to extract one full dose of this?
Definitely with the size of this snake. You can only get one dose.
All right, yeah. So that's one of my glass vials is now serpent venom.
I'm guessing I got the meat in the skin.
Here you go.
How much meat did you get?
Oh, thank you.
Meat, since you're, roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, Jesus.
20 pounds of snake meat. I should say snake steaks.
Damn.
And I got the skin, too?
To the best of your ability, yes, you got a big-ass rattler, skin. You're gonna have to take time on your travels to properly treat it, though, since it's so big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I say, yeah, we got I imagine this is taking a full short rest amount of time, at least enough to let Bucket rest after everything that fucking happened to him.
The old lady, she's passed the hell out for a while. She fainted because that was a lot of exertion. Just seeing
I'm making sure she didn't hit her head on anything.
I'd like to do a medicine check just so.
Yeah, go ahead.
You go ahead, G.
You lift her up, you're fanning her. She's still exhausted. In fact, she's kind of in shock, so you're just fanning her a little. She's gonna be out for a little while, but she's okay.
Or making her rest at least.
Well, yeah, at least do this. Caused her to rest.
I got an 18 for medicine.
Yeah,
Right,
so
man.
that's what I was letting you know. She's fine.
Okay, alright.
She
Oh
needs
my
rest.
God.
If anything else, she's gonna be napping for a little while longer.
Of course, I'm going to do a prayer of, you know, I understand that the snake was doing this for survival. And, you know, let Hearth guide it to its afterlife.
And Diego sees her doing that, dons himself again, doesn't say anything, and he's like, I think while during this, try to see like it's like actually I think I might go to Lucy May. He's like, me, Senorita Lucy May.
Yeah.
We've managed to get a good size, some very fine snake scale, but it needs time to treat. Do you think it is possible to use some of the supplies from the repair kit to set up some kind of place to hang the scale and hopefully dry it out a bit as we travel?
With the roadside kit?
It has some. I mean, I believe we may be able to use some elements of it without permanently damaging any key elements. What it would make it easier to add value to this device we have just come across.
Almost like making a makeshift tarp of the skin with it facing up.
I know. He's like, actually.
It would dry it.
Oh, I have an idea. It would be like, you know when you see those Jeeps with the spare tire that have a cover on it?
Oh my god.
Like you do that with the spare tire, just attach it to the back so it's like drying, but it just looks like we got like a snake skin cover.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
What would I roll to see if I could do that?
Well,
I know it's carpenters, but attribute.
Oh, just set it to do your wisdom. Remember?
Oh, okay. I didn't know because I'm
permanently wisdom because it's usually what you use to roll for it.
Okay.
But, yeah, if she's doing that, am I able to help her with it to make sure it's?
You brought the idea up, so you more than.
Yeah, present me your image.
There's one more thing I'd like to do while we're like waiting for Bucket to recover.
Okay.
Fiji would like to write a nice letter, a nice like eulogy, so that like you know if Nancy has trouble with the words, she can just give them the letter.
Yeah.
So
go ahead. Just go ahead and like write that down. I'm gonna have you roll persuasion just so we can see how well you do with it.
All right, I was gonna roll like calligrapher's tools to see how well it like looks.
Oh, yeah, sure. I forgot that you had those. Go ahead.
I got a 21 for
natural 20.
You make a beautiful
26.
eulogy. In fact, it even brings you to tears writing it, and you know it'll bring her to tears in a good way when she reads it as well.
And I just like I'm kind of make an envelope like with some other paper just to fold it and put it in there, and then I'll wait to give it to her when she wakes up so that it'll be as pristine as possible.
Alright, by the way, how do you guys set this up? Because it goes up perfectly. And Dolly, you're all set too. You're seeing that they're doing something with the skin.
Would it make any sense at all to set it up as like a tarp above us so we could also use it to sort of block the sun a bit? Or would it be dripping like...
It'd be dripping gore.
Well, here's the thing. With snakes, their skin can come off relatively easy. I thought you would be having the actual flesh part hanging up and slightly down to where if it was dripping, it'd drip off of the cart.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So kind of like... It can be a
I would deter anybody to follow us.
Oh yeah,
hold on.
over some giant ass snake skin. Like, oh no, I'm going the other way.
Wait, so like a
partial tarp.
Yeah, like I said, I've just to like, cause I was actually considering getting stuff to make a tarp earlier. I was like, I don't want to deal with figuring out what we need to actually buy to accomplish that. But just getting, and now this opportunity arises where I was like, maybe we could just actually use this as like a bake. Because keep in mind, Diego's had a sunburn for the past 2 days.
Yeah,
he wants
3 days.
Well, you can take two pieces of wood and put it in like an upside down V shape to put the top of the snake on, and then fasten it to the end.
Did you see it?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda like that. Yeah, just attach it. There you go.
Just blowing in the wind.
So, you guys do awesome and you set it up. to have a snake tarp.
Okay, make sure she doesn't
Do you
see
guys
that
head
when she
off on
wakes
your
up.
way then?
This is hey, kind of cool looking. We could be like the Diamondbacks.
Oh. How does that sound like a band that went out on this?
It does sound like a band. Yeah, well, I mean, I can play piano, but it's not exactly something you travel with.
Or we could be called the Sidewinders.
You guys do come from Rattle Ridge. The Rattle Ridge Sidewinders or the Rattle Ridge Diamondbacks?
Diamondback. Why does
Oh,
it sound like
sports.
It does sound like a sports team. You know.
Oh god, it does. You guys
Wagon
already have
racing.
future teams.
Oh, I've never been good at football.
Oh goodness. Well, anyways, you guys travel for a couple more hours. The old lady wakes up, looks up and sees like the skin and is wide-eyed. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep, youngins. Let me know when we get to Campbell.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
She goes right back to sleep. This looks like none of her damn business.
Hey, none of my damn business. Good night.
Oh goodness. Okay,
Real quick, who wants to drive?
yeah, like, you want to switch places on driving?
I was like,
Yeah,
I believe, Fiji, you've been putting effort into mastering driving. See,
Yep.
Oh shit, who was driving first?
let us switch places. I believe I've got caught up in everything. I will let you sort of take the wheel as it is.
Fiji, take the wheel. Take it from her hands.
This cat.
Go ahead and roll, Fiji. For
Alright.
driving.
1.
You're like, oh yeah, I get to drive immediately. Yeah! Bucket starts speeding.
Uh,
And it
Yes.
is a bumpy ride. Oh no.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Lady nearly falls off the side of the cart because of how
Oh,
well
no.
it's going. Everybody hold on. Fiji's driving like a mad cat.
Can I stop?
Perhaps I should have stayed up front. Gotta grab the old
Everybody's
lady.
driving in this game.
We're all trying to learn how
Oh,
to drive.
God.
We all can't drive for shit. You're right there, lovely.
We're getting
woman.
there. Yeah, I know. Well, it's a good thing I wrote that eulogy.
Oh god! You're driving like you guys are going really fast. In fact, you
How
guys
do I?
passed right by a cave. It looks like an old mine. Oh no! The road starts getting bumpier.
I'm trying to stop the train. I mean, stop the train. Trying to stop this bus. I mean, bus.
Bucket
This.
jumps, and you guys see that your cart goes about 6-7 feet off the ground as Bucket's going downhill.
Oh god.
Dex save to hold on.
I'm gonna just.
Hey, yo.
And you're
What
like,
save
Lucy
you-
May's like, not again.
What save did you say?
Dex save.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Darling, that's
I got a
funny.
9.
You're like, grip. Oh no, Diego. Lucy May
Fuck
got
no.
11. Okay, both of you land. Bucket lands, keeps running, and both of you get. Oh god, Lucy May, you got an 11, so you land on Bucket's back. Now you have to hold on for dear life. And you get knocked head first over to the front end since you were in the back right next to Fiji. Your ass is up in the air and you're hanging your head right over the edge where his feet are.
For, at 20, can I grab onto this lady while I hold on?
Oh
or
yeah, I was gonna suggest that that's you that grabs her, and as you do grab her, you like kneel forward and you feel Diego just go over you.
Diego like lands, grabs it, and then looks up and realizes like these kicking horses are like inches away from his face. He's like,
Oh,
Fiji, you stop this right now, huh?
You're gonna try to stop Fiji?
Yes.
You guys are noticing that it looks like there's a camp up ahead. Wait a minute, is that Campbell's Bridge? He's going fast.
I mean, we could stop or we could, like, you know, really push it. Okay.
Diego.
I'm gonna try to stop.
She me looking at them like, I better hold on this time. I swear to God, someone ain't driving no more.
Do I need to roll a d20
Yes,
or?
you do. Let's just see. Then you can do
No.
an animal handling, whichever one you want to do to see if you can try to make Bucket stop, because Bucket's on a roll.
Can I help?
Nope.
You are on Bucket.
I'm on
Well, yeah,
Bucket.
technically you can. Do you want to try to help? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
I'm gonna have you, Lucy May, roll an animal handling, and then Fiji will roll one as well, and if they add up to a number I'm thinking, then you stop the horse.
Alright. I like
Here
it.
goes.
15?
Alright, your
Alright.
turn.
14.
You guys are so lucky. Lucy, May, you reach up, you grab the reins, and you like grip your legs around him. It's just like, stop! Like trying, like you're helping, you're pulling too, and then finally, Bucket start just skidding to a stop.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, well, like after we like finally get to a stop, Diego like flips over and just lands on his back, like next to Bucket, and then just like shakily gives a thumbs up.
You guys
Oh,
realize
dude, did you want to drive?
are over near
I want
Campbell's Bridge.
peyote. I want
Diego's been
peyote.
getting in a lot of weird slapstick stuff on this
Yeah,
adventure.
you are.
Yeah.
There's, like, you guys,
Can-
look at the road you guys went down. Just saying.
Oh.
You guys
no, yeah.
went down like this, but downhill with that horse. And you guys stopped just outside of town. The old lady just. Wilbur, is that you? Did I go home, Dale, mate?
We're at
Oh.
Campbell's Bridge.
Oh, thank
Come
God!
home. Just getting up
Somebody
and like,
parked this horse.
cracking his back and just checking his pulse.
She just sees Lucy May
Racing.
on the horse.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you're gripping Buckets, like panting. And
Bucket,
at this
you're gonna-
point, you guys see a little otter shakily climb up from over the edge.
Oh,
Go
God,
limp
Goldie.
over, and then just you hear.
Oh.
She just lets it all out.
Like,
Patting
oh,
her back.
do not do that in front of me. I'll start doing it myself.
You
But
know
yeah,
what,
you
something?
guys are at Campbell's Bridge.
Can we?
Yay!
You
Hey,
survived. I mean, you made it.
I think at this point, Diego gets out and he's walking the rest of the way.
Like, fuck that. I am walking.
Hey, there you go.
See?
We gotta make sure the shit ain't messed up.
Let us get in town first.
All right,
I'm
you
getting
guys
on.
can take like the 15-minute walk down the road, and all right, go ahead and move your characters over near the bridge.
Are we
And
walking?
I'll
or
read
we-
the excerpt.
somebody
Yes,
look
you're
for us?
walking. You're walking. A small settlement developing with a fine stone bridge in the center. There are only a few buildings that appear to be newer. Everything else is just tents and the beginnings of foundations for homes and businesses. The community that you see seems diverse with its residents. Your group gets a mix of friendly nods and unsure glances. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of merchants in the area. However, there is what looks like a job board placed near a large tent that looks to be a makeshift tavern. Mrs. Cottonwell thanks you guys, reluctantly, for the ride. And
Wait.
lets you know that she'll see you around.
Oh, I'm
Wait.
gonna stop her for a second.
Yeah, she stops, like she looks a little like shaken still from the ride. Yes.
I'm gonna give her out of the 20. I got 20 pounds, right, of
Mhm.
snake meat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her at least like 5,
Oh,
so she can sell it and stuff.
thank you.
If you're hungry, or you can sell it to get a little bit of money.
Gotcha.
How much? How many pounds of raspberries do we get? I was gonna ask that.
I'm just gonna say bucket of raspberries. But you can. I'm gonna say it's about 10 pounds altogether because of how much you guys picked. You know, a whole.
I also give her the letter. Like, you said that you might have been having trouble with, the words after what happened, so I wrote this so that you can have something, nice to say and have a nice memory.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. She opens it up and she reads it. You see her, like, tear up and she gives you a warm hug. Thank you, sweetheart. I won't forget this.
I'll give you like one quote from it because I haven't wrote it, but it's like, there's only one true happiness in life, to love and be loved, and he was lucky to have experienced it.
Aww. She thanks you and seems to stop shaking a little bit from the ride. Like, pinches your cheeks, gives each one of you a hug. Lets all of y'all know to. Since he was driving, someone send him to driving school too. He's a sweetheart, but he needs a little help. Thank you so much. I'm going to go and see if I can contact some of my friends in town over here, and we'll take care of the rest with the sheriff.
Just nods. It's like, well, I know this. The rest of the journey was a little unusual, but we were originally. Our intent was to take the ferry across Snake River during our journey, but we were pulled aside, and although it has been a stressful situation...
Wait a minute, You're the ones that notified them, then? About the clog-up?
See, we were unfortunately there when the rockfall occurred.
The night prior, that's... what Wilbur and I were going to town for, with tools.
You see, he just sort of looks a little sad to hear that.
We were traveling overnight so we could make it.
I'm sorry to hear this, but...
I'll let them know what's going on.
I was just hoping to say that I do not mind that we got waylaid if it would put us here to help you escape those horrid men.
Thank you. I think fate sent you my way, honestly. We would have been contacted either way to deliver those tools. You're not the ones that caused the blockage, you're just the ones to ensure and help that it gets unblocked quickly. I'll let them know.
Well, I hope that the rest of your time goes better than these past few days, Senora Cottonwell.
Thank you, son.
Did you want to take a couple pounds of these raspberries? I don't know if we're gonna eat. Nope.
I have 5 pounds of snake meat, my dear. I don't think I can carry much more.
We'll take care of the raspberries.
Be that you do. You're good for energy. Farewell and safe travels. Thank you.
Same to you.
For everything. And she, old lady, waddles off holding 5 pounds of snake meat, wondering where she's gonna sell this. And she gets off into the, I'm gonna say the encampment in Partial Town. So you guys are in Campbell's Bridge now.
Let us, for now, head to... I believe that maybe... You said it was like a tent sort of set up as a tavern?
From what you can tell, yes.
I mean, let us head in there, see if we can... Maybe someone can tell us what we need to do to charter a ferry for the rest of our journey.
Guys, you don't... For what happened to the ferry earlier, you don't think somebody caused that on purpose, do you?
Be quite an unusual thing to do, for there's little benefit to causing a disaster of that nature.
Well, it's like, and then like the lady, Miss Nancy, she and her husband were gonna go fix it, and they were attacked too. Maybe they aren't connected. Maybe I'm just a little worried. It just seems really weird.
And I cannot deny that. It is an unusual turn of events.
Yeah.
And perhaps the news in town will inform us further.
Alright. I think maybe I'm worrying for nothing. I mean, why would someone cause a whole, rock fall? That just seems nuts.
He just
You guys
nods.
have some
and-
interesting theories so far too as you walk. Are you approaching the tent or?
Yeah, I think I'm heading. Diego wants to head in and see if he can
Is y'all
Big-
tarp dry?
I think it's. I don't know how long it would take to try out a snake that size.
We
No.
were running for a bit.
Well, it'll take a little longer. Just saying.
Mhm.
However, you guys see a large patched together tent with a food cart made into a bar, a large bugbear, male with visible scars on his body and dressed as a bartender, can be seen serving drinks, while another bugbear, female, in a brown pinstripe dress and an apron, is waiting on patrons at the makeshift tables. Who do you approach?
I'm approaching the female bugbear.
Yeah, you're like, hey.
Mhm.
Back and fuzzy.
See, you know,
Okay.
this. It's señorita. It's a señorita. And he's approaching her and like, excuse me, señorita, we are new in town.
Hmm. And she looks
Mhm.
down, like over to you and down a little bit. Oh, welcome. How can I help you?
Yeah, as much as your presence alone is enough to bring me quite a bit of enjoyment, for now we would ask for a bit of food and hopefully some information, whether from yourself or if you can direct us to someone.
Oh, stop. And she does that playful smack on your shoulder, but a little too strong for her own good. She almost knocks you over I'm a married
Mhm.
woman, young man. Oh, love! It's Zane! Got people asking for info over here, sweetheart.
Mhm.
Yeah. Huh? Info? What for? You hear
No.
big muscular bugbear at the bar.
Well, it's good to speak to the lucky man. We were hoping
Yeah,
to.
right.
Mhm. We were hoping to charter a ferry to. What's the town we're heading to? I gotta look it up.
Pendleton?
Was that?
I said Pendleton, but I think I'm pronouncing it wrong.
I thought it said Paddington. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Oh gosh. Okay. Here, let me assist you with that.
Yeah, I just gotta dig through my notes a little bit. Or where we're going.
You guys are
Okay,
going
there
to
you go.
Pennington.
Pennington.
In fact, you guys drove really fucking fast over here. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yo,
Mhm.
Paddington. That was the freaking movie.
But yeah, you guys are right here now in Campbell's Bridge and Settlement, and you're heading to Pennington.
He's like, see, we're. Hello. We're hoping to see if there are any ferries coming through here. We are trying to get to Pennington as quickly as possible.
Oh, sadly not from over here. We haven't heard heads or tails of the ferry that's supposed to stop by here in a couple of days.
Yes, there was a rock fall in the mountains not far away, unfortunately.
Oh,
And
dry cliff, right?
see, I suppose a message has managed to travel.
Heard about it yesterday.
Oh, well, it's good to know that it is known. So there is no from any other location. No one else is expected to stop by in this area anytime soon.
London. Do you think that they're gonna be having any of any of the boats coming this way from Penning's Divide?
She thinks about it for a second.
Oh, maybe. Panning's Divide. I know they have ferries there all the time. It's a couple days' travel, about 3. But once you get there, if you're heading somewhere in particular, it can take you straight where you need pretty fast.
Oh,
You have to go past Fort Harold, of course, that little military base town.
Have I heard of Fort Harold before, DM?
Oh, yes. Fort Harold is one of the
Oh.
bigger ones. It's made around a fort.
I see. That is good to know that there's an opportunity not far from here. For now, however,
Do you want me to mark it on your map?
oh, I see. I would greatly appreciate it.
At least I hope you got a map.
If Fiji, mi amigo, do you have the maps with you?
Yeah, I got the map.
All right, you need to head first over here along the main road to Fort Harold,
And she marks it for you.
and you're gonna head north from there over to Panning's Divide. That town is really big and it has a ferry. It can take you wherever you need to go.
It seems it will save us at least a day's travel, which we need all the time we can for this. Thank you very much for this information. What foods do you have for sale?
Of course. Mr. Gomez, sweetheart, let them know what the special is. I gotta handle the table for. And yes, dear.
Like it takes him a moment, and he lets you guys know what they're having for food right now. The special at the moment is, believe it or not, a Parmesan tilapia.
Ooh, nice.
with some I'm gonna say grilled types of like grilled vegetables and beans or a baked potato on the side.
Sounds perfect. My friends, are you all hungry?
Yeah, man, that sounds amazing.
Yes, we should take 4 orders, por favor.
Alright, now remember, if you're looking for any jobs, go ahead and check out my job board. Excuse me. It'll be, let's see, 2 copper per meal.
Actually, I was wondering. A trade person came in, trading for hot food for basically cold food. Could I trade some of those snake cakes for the warm food?
Yeah, you could. Why don't you talk to him and show him what you got?
Yeah, I'll ask him that. Just like, actually, is there any way we could do a trade?
Oh, Diego's already had the coppers. Oh, you were in. Please, Senorita Dolly, go ahead.
Trade.
Her take out the snake steaks.
Those are the biggest snake steaks I've ever seen.
Yeah, we came across the giant rattlesnake.
You lived? Damn!
Senorita Dolly handled the situation single-handedly.
Well, what a woman. Remind me of my wife, London.
Hey, certainly a height similarity.
Oh, but she's got longer arms, though.
Yeah, like pointing to his wife. His wife like does the OU like wave off thing.
Aw.
She's serving up some like beer.
When I first met her, she clocked me one right in my mouth.
Oh.
The love at first strike.
She reminds. It's like the way you're describing her. She reminds me of my mother.
Oh, that's nice. In fact, she actually helped my stutter with the punch.
Oh my.
But
But,
yeah, let's see. Can't afford too much. But how many you got?
I got 15 pounds.
That sounds good. That should be a good amount for a nice stew tonight, actually. How about this? I cannot afford to give you much, but altogether I can give you 3 gold and give you the meal tonight for free for dinner.
I look at Diego. It sounds like a good thing to price to me. Besides, our snake steaks will probably rot in the next
Yeah,
town.
it's like well, I mean, as much as I look at. Can I do some math on the map? Considering getting the, would we be able to, if we actually did stay here at least long enough to
Like
cash
stay the
in this
night?
dinner? Yeah, cash in this dinner for the night. Would we still be able to get to our location on time?
Oh yeah, especially if you take a ferry over in the town specified.
If in terms of the group, I believe if we can, if this ferry we intend to catch is within our grasp, we could actually stay here for the remainder of the day to enjoy this promised meal. And
Yeah.
are you comfortable? It is a minor gamble, but one I am willing to make.
Especially with how fast that horse was moving, you guys cut some decent time.
Yeah.
Considering,
Also, Dahlia kind of wants to help out the community a little bit.
I think it would do Bucket well to rest a bit, considering he was on the receiving end of this snake not long ago.
Should we also?
Who's Bucket?
See, it is the name of our horse, our Symount.
Oh, you need a place for the horse to stay. I can provide that as well while you're in town for the snake.
I would greatly appreciate it.
I guess then we'll trade it out then. I give him the 15 pounds.
He gives you 3 gold, and you guys have a guaranteed meal and lodging for your horse for the evening.
I give the gold to Diego.
You didn't have to roll too much since you gave him a lot of meat.
Yeah.
That's enough for tonight's dinner.
This I think this will do good for Bucket. We have been we were not expecting him to carry us as far as he has during this journey, and I think it would do him well for a bit of rest, all things considered. If we are here for the night, perhaps we should check out this job board.
Right over there. I'll get you guys'
Have you been-
food.
Yeah, while they're preparing the you said it was like a tilapia kind of meal.
Yep,
I
tilapia.
actually want to.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I actually want to check out here. It looks like they're trying to make a little farm.
Well, if you want, you can look at the job board and see what they have.
All right.
They've already got a
Yeah.
somewhat established farm over there. But okay,
Yeah,
you were gonna say, Diego?
Yeah, I was about to say, just Diego's checking out the job board, seeing if anything looks interesting.
I'm surprised that Fiji didn't say anything this whole time.
She had to step away for just a second. She'll be back.
Oops.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Oof. I feel bad now. I wish I knew. Okay.
Yeah.
Job board. Laborers wanted, 2 silver an hour. Contact Matt at the construction site for details. The second job board posting: man seeking woman, looking for a nice young woman to share my life with. Must like dogs, farming, and having a large family. I am a 37-year-old male with dark hair and a small plot of land I call my home. Only serious ladies may apply. Ask for Johnny Bucksleeve near mealtime at Zane's Beer Tent. And the other
Okay.
one, delivery boy / girl needed. Must be fast and precise. Make 2 copper per delivery. Contact Julie at Zane's Beer Tent. No soliciting.
I think before she stepped away for a second, that looks like it's Fiji's highly.
Should we wait until she comes back? Actually,
Do you
before
guys
we
want to take
continue?
a quick break, or
I know
should we do?
we're all getting. Oh, hold on, she's coming back.
Here's the job, like the job word.
Alright.
Here I'm gonna.
Alright, so the. Go and repeat that last job for.
Oh, 100%. What the hell? I went and I copied the wrong thing. Copy and paste. Alright, first one. Laborers wanted, 2 silver an hour. Contact Matt at the construction site for details. Alright, second one. Man seeking woman. Looking for a nice young woman to share my life with. Must like dogs, farming, and having a large family. I am a 37-year-old man with dark hair and a small plot of land I call my home. Only serious ladies may apply. Ask for Johnny Bucksleeve near mealtime at Zane's Beer Tent. And the final one is delivery boy / girl needed. Must be fast and precise. Make 2 copper per delivery. Contact Julie at Zane's Beer Tent. No soliciting.
You're muted.
Rainbow.
Oh man, guys. I think I'm qualified for this last one. I mean, if you put a wig on me, I mean, it might, but I'm not ready for a family.
No, not that one.
Maybe the delivery boy one is more your speed.
I get it, because I gotta be fast, and I'm fast.
See. Also, you deliver for a living.
That too. But, thinking about, like, the surface things, I am speed.
I think you may be the fastest person that I know personally.
Alright. So
oh, yeah.
All over here.
I think I want to do this job, guys.
Well, you guys are going to be here for a couple of hours since dinner was promised.
Yes, we're going to stay here for at least a day, at least for until tomorrow morning.
Oh, Gomez, by the way, he goes outside and he points over to Bucket to make sure that's the right horse.
See, this is Bucket.
Right. He nods and he's like, "Come on, you stallion."
You
He
still have the cart.
moves him over and takes him to another tent area where a couple other horses are stationed, and puts the cart to the side too, parking it next to a couple of others.
Can I actually check out this farm? I want to see how they're doing.
Well, yeah, you guys gonna split off then?
Yeah, I'm gonna get these deliveries started. See how much I can make.
Best part is you're in the exact place you need to be. You just gotta look for that lady in the bar.
Yeah.
So
I'll
what's
go
all in
last.
town? Actually, what's all in this settlement right here? Buildings and whatnot.
Oh wait, is Lucy making do the construction job?
Yeah, there's
What's happening with those construction?
Oh, the first job description. Laborers wanted, 2 silver an hour. Contact Matt at the construction site for details. So technically, that's right up your alley.
It is.
So, Fiji, you do see that there is a halfling woman sitting over. She looks a little anxious, and she looks like she is drinking, in the process of drinking, 6 different cups of coffee. The rest of them are empty, but she's drinking another one. She seems a little twitchy.
Oh, that's a lot of coffee.
Except for a guy with dark hair holding on to a daisy that's slightly drooping, and he adjusts his tie in a corner.
I go sit down in front of the coffee drinking halfling.
She almost spits up her. No soliciting.
No, I'm not here to solicit. I'm here to offer you my services.
That's the same thing.
I mean,
wait.
This is though if I have I have a service you want.
Oh, thank goodness!
It's not soliciting if I have something you want.
All right. Well, then, if you can deliver this in the next 20 minutes, and she hands you a stack of papers all tied together with a ribbon, across town. Since my little legs can't, I sprained my damn ankle, and she motions over, and you see it's actually on a splint and everything, and she's shaking because she's the delivery person.
That's unfortunate. I could take a look at that once I deliver all of these.
All right. You deliver these? I'll give you the 2
Mhm.
copper up front, but there's more where that came from. These ones are urgent. She like shakes a little bit, drinks the rest of the coffee down, like just shuddering as she does so. Do we got a deal? You got to shake on it. Only mean your honor. And if
All
you mess
right.
up, and if you're lying, all of your hair will fall out.
Oh no!
And she
I don't want. I know a hairless cat. They're so mean.
And she's like extends her hand out for a handshake. You shake on it.
Yeah, I shake like aggressively and fast just because I'm trying to match her energy now.
Oh, you match it perfectly. That's the only way she shakes hands, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, so you take like the stack of papers, and it's across town. The address is due north, so you'll have to run off on your own because I know no one else can come with you. But it's a relatively safe location. I will have you roll athletics, and I'll let you know how it goes.
All right. No acrobatics. All right. No athletics.
PJ's like, I'm a running cat.
7.
Athletics. All right, you take a leisurely path. All right, you come to a corner area, and I need you to roll history, and I know you have your sense of direction to figure out how to get there.
All right. History.
Yes.
12.
All right. Luckily, you remember where it's going. You take a leisurely run. You run a little bit late, but you drop off the letters. And they're thankful that they get them today. They're worried they weren't going to get them at all because they heard that the delivery gal took a spill.
Yeah.
All right. And go ahead and roll athletics again just to see how fast you can make it through town.
Or.
You take your time getting back, though. It's just so much stuff here. You're doing what you usually did when your mom and dad would be like, VJ! But yeah,
they're not
make it
there.
back. Yeah, they're not there to tell you not to look at stuff.
Yeah.
Damn it, there's a horse that has a monkey dancing on it, performing to a little music box. That's cool as shit.
Whoa! I'm never gonna see anything this cool like that again, except for that.
And then you end up coming back. You do make the 2 copper. She's unsure about your delivery methods, but damn it, she's desperate. If you want to do any more for her, let her know. However, I'm gonna go quickly over to Lucy May, and actually, Diego, are you staying at the bar? Or are you going with Dolly or Lucy May?
I think taking advantage of the fact that we're sort of in this town. Are there any ladies in the bar other than the married?
The jittery
bugbear?
one. That
How does
Lucy
she look?
talked to. Jittery? She's relatively average in appearance. She looks a little bit stressed. She's got brown hair pulled up into a messy bun, but she's got some really enchanting looking blue eyes. Other than that, she looks stressed as fuck.
Who's got a ring on her finger?
Nope.
Alright, well that's
enough for me!
Yeah, Diego. He's in town, and this woman, she looks like she needs some help relaxing for the evening.
Oh dear. Alright, so you just kind of slide up into this woman's DMs next to her.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you say?
He's like, and then I saw her interaction with Fiji.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you made a smart choice employing pardon, allow me to introduce myself. I am Diego Viola Aragiri. I am a friend of Fiji who you have just spoken to.
Oh, the tabaxi I just hired. Hi, I'm Julie.
Julie.
You know the
a
delivery
lovely
boy?
name.
Oh, thanks. She shakes your hand vigorously.
Oh, you seem quite excited.
More like jittery. I tripped and I fell, and a wagon made me sprain my ankle.
Oh, dear me. Have you had it examined by a professional yet?
Oh, yeah. That's why it's all bundled up.
I see. I'm capable of... Actually, would I know if, cure wounds would help this particular something of this nature, or is it one of those things like once it's like set and stuff like this, it's not really
It's not
gonna
a good
help?
idea to handle it. If anything else, it might soothe it, but it won't really heal it.
Now he's thinking this is gonna complicate things a bit. He could, but he's
You do some sexual healing.
yeah.
Sorry, I can't help it.
And yeah, he's like, there are certain. He's like, I'm so sorry to hear that something has happened to you in such a situation. I hope that whoever this scoundrel was who ran over your leg is not free to do such things further.
Of all the irony, it was the doctor.
The very doctor who treated you.
Yep, didn't charge me a cent. Unless he wanted his leg to look the same way.
Oh, I should hope not, but I think now like shit, like everything on this is throwing me off. It's like, oh yeah, it's like,
Yeah, she's jittery. I want to flirt, but goddamn, this doesn't seem like the right time.
I mean, she basically drank the equivalent of 10 fucking Monster Energy drinks.
Pretty much. All the coffee is straight up black. She's just drinking nothing but the powerful bean juice.
She's drinking the almighty god of bean juice. Java.
Alright, do you choose to flirt or talk up PG some more?
I think at this point, he's still weighing his options a little bit, or at least like thinking of like, is she like she's injured? She's clearly hopped up on coffee, but she is kind of fun though. I think he sort of shift tactics instead of going like full on seduction right out of the bat. He'd actually like to sit and just actually chat with her for a bit.
Oh, okay. So you just start
So
having a
he's
good
just like-
conversation.
Yeah, he just like look, what do you? Yes, Fiji, from what he's told me, is a member of something called the Quick Step Delivery Service. I am not certain what this is. Do you have?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. In fact, they were in town a little while ago. You know,
Oh,
I thought he looked familiar. He looked just like a lady that came into town no more than a week ago. Fluffy as hell, Tabaxi. Nice lady, big though. You should have seen her husband.
Me-
Small little guy.
that may have been his mother. Now that you speak of it, I have only saw her briefly, and he's spoken of her occasionally, but never in. And to be honest, I have not inquired in detail on such things, but it's quite fascinating. Yes, were you a member of a larger company, or do you self-employed?
Oh no, just the town. Self-employed. I'm the only delivery person in town, and once in a while when they come in, they bring the bigger stuff, and I deliver to people personally to their homesteads.
Oh, I see. That sounds like difficult work.
It can be, especially when you get hit by the other town's doctor.
I'm glad to see that you seem to be in good spirits, all things considered.
No, I have to be. I mean, I got my coffee. Count your
Oh, I
blessings.
see. No, how do you take your coffee?
Black.
Ah, I see. I have and I think he's gonna I actually have you. I'm not certain if you should be. Can I get a sense of if it's safe to give her more coffee?
Roll medicine.
Sure.
Alright, and after you buy her coffee, I will go to I will go to the others too, just in case.
Got an 8.
8. Why not one more?
And he's like, oh, perhaps you'd be interested. I am an inventor of sorts. have been working on this replicator device, and he's going to take an empty glass and actually pour coffee into it, and enough to show that more coffee is coming out than the device should contain.
What? Oh hell yeah! She
Yeah.
takes a shot of it again. That's some
Yeah, of
good ass
course.
coffee, fresh and hot. Keep it coming.
Oh, thank you very much. It is, it is actually, and he sort of starts to get into detail about how it works, and then
She nods and drinks the coffee, listening. You're not sure
yeah.
if she's
So I
listening.
think yeah. So I think that might be like as Diego is rambling about, he's like, you see, the device it relies on a alteration of like chronal potential, which it is as though that this piece of this coffee is the same coffee that was there as though it had, and just
It just keeps
rambling
going.
as he's he rolled pretty low on medicine, so he's probably giving her way too much coffee.
Yeah, way too much. So she's just drinking it all. All right, I'm going to go over to Lucy May at the construction site. By the way, Fiji, you are now halfway back because of the long conversation. You went pretty fast, regardless, because she's not paying attention to time because she's got someone to chat with right now. So you got a little bit lucky there, Fiji.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you're like right about here. Alright. Lucy May, you come up to a construction site that looks like a big building that's being built.
Okay. Wow.
Alright, it's quite big. It looks like they're building some parts of it, not just with wood, but stone. And they're getting the foundation set. They're even using a form of cement.
Okay.
Alright, looking around, you see that there looks like a bigger, muscular guy. Looks like, ooh, way bigger, muscular guy. You see what looks like a Goliath directing, like, workers in the area. Picks up a big old, like, big trunk of a tree that's in, like, lifts it up so these two guys can saw the ends of it and sets it on top of this wall to help, like, add something in the way of a support pillar. And he lifted it by hand.
Damn.
So, yeah, he's helping build it, and he looks like he knows what he's doing. So, do you approach him?
I do.
Alright, what do you say?
Excuse me, are you, Matt?
Oh, hello. His voice, like, booms outward towards you, almost like it just, like, is directed like a weapon when he speaks, even though he seems polite but stern-looking.
Yes.
I am Matt. You come for work? Or you a salesman? He cracks his knuckles.
Oh, I come to work.
Okay, good. He like, loosens his knuckles. Looks like he was getting ready to pummel you if you were a sales worker, so be careful. He's like, how many hours do you want to work, and what are your specifications?
How long are we in town for, DM?
Well, you're there till dinner, and you guys are there in the afternoon.
So how long is the whole day?
An 8-hour
I'm
shift.
trying to- I can do about 8 hours.
8 hours, so about supper time.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's shake on it.
Gives a firm shake.
He almost breaks your hand, and you can tell he's being gentle.
Oh!
He's got a very firm, calloused grip. Okay, what are you good at? I need to throw you over in that direction so I can go to another.
Alright, I use carpenter's tool and mason's tool.
Mason's
and
tools, got it. Go over there and help him with the brick wall. I need you to roll your mason's tools, please, because you're provided them, and you're gonna work for 8 hours straight.
Oops, what do I have as... Oh, it's set for query. What do I... Is it my
Wisdom.
int? Okay.
Remember, whatever's the highest one is what we decided on. Just don't set it to query, set it to...
Okay, yeah, it was still set on query because I didn't know which one we were putting at the time.
No, it's okay. Lucy May's gonna be gone all day, guys, and she is going to be doing...
What is up with these numbers tonight?
Not a very
Damn.
good job. Everybody's moving a little too quick for you, Lucy May.
You're doing okay, but at the same time too, since you don't need too high of a roll for this, but it's not the best. People seem to be almost running circles around you with how it's going, but you think more or less in your mind maybe it's just a setup because they are running when this guy barks up an order. In fact, when break time comes by, he asks you if you're even up for working the rest of the 4 hours. Do you want to try again? Or should you head out?
1 second, DM.
Hmm?
1 second.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go to Dolly real quick. Alright. By the way, Fiji,
Yeah.
she has 4 other deliveries.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try to roll for them right now?
Sure. Is there any way I could use something more dexterity based or?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. You can use acrobatics for these ones.
Oh, all right.
I was just looking at
All
your
right.
character sheet and realized I made a mistake. The reason why I
It's
gave you
okay.
more leeway. Okay, acrobatics, because you're going to have to go bobbing and weaving through traffic, tents, people.
I know shortcuts now after that first.
Yeah, you do. So go ahead and roll
All right.
4 more times.
All right. 1.
Oh.
Oh God. 2, 3, and 4.
All right, first one, you run over, you like run over really quick, and you run into the person you're supposed to give the mail to, and they're like, "How about it? Why'd you run into me like that?" And they drop the mail into the water. They got their mail, but now they have to fish it out. Time to skedaddle. So you like, book
Yeah.
it. Damn cat! He's like yelling and screeching. But the
All
other
right,
ones, they go perfect.
I'm like, statistically, that was bound to happen. So.
Oh God! So you like run away. You only get 1 copper for that since the mail puts away. So, but the rest of it, you make 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 copper altogether. Almost a full silver for each delivery. It doesn't take you too long.
All right. So how much have I made so far? I think I had like the 2 copper for the first one, and then 9 copper for this round.
Nice. Yep. So 9 altogether is what you
Okay.
get. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay, 9.
All right. You make 9 copper. You were going to make like almost a whole silver for this. Oh, actually,
right.
you did a 22 and a 20. You get tips for those ones.
Okay.
You make... I almost forgot that I put that down here. You make 2 extra silver as tips.
All
So you
right.
got 2 silver and 9 copper for your payment.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta make sure I have that down. Thank you.
Right, you made some cash. Dolly. I'm gonna go back over to Lucy May after I'm done with you, since she had to go and do something real quick. Miss Dolly, you go out to the fields and you notice people are just tilling it for now. Seems to be a couple of humans, half-elves, a few halflings, and even a gnome out there working the field. Look like they're working pretty hard. Some give you, like, side glances. Do you approach any of them? Okay. So, what do you say?
Hello. Do you need any assistance?
Hmm?
I'm here for the night, so maybe I could be of use.
Alright, who are you saying this to?
I'm gonna say it to whomever looks like they're who's tilling the field.
A couple of people are. But a half-elf man looks up. You're offering help? What's this now?
Well, it looks like you could probably use some if you'd like.
Oh,
Extra pair of hands, make the
you're one of them natives from over here, this country, yeah?
nod.
Oh, yeah, you're tall and you seem pretty strong, so why don't you help us out? We'll see how you do then, yeah? And he hands you something and you have to roll survival just to see how you do with this.
17.
All right, you do pretty darn good. You're going to help them for a couple of hours with tilling, adding fertilizer, doing the usual hard labor for a farm.
I'm thinking, actually, what are probably the most important plants for them to, grow fast so that they have stuff before winter?
Well, believe it or not, they're growing a crop that you're very familiar with. They're growing corn.
I'm actually gonna, while I'm tilling, I'm gonna give them tips and tricks.
Oh, okay. So you're offering that up. Roll survival once more, so technically it's advantage since they're sharing other info with you that they know. You're comparing stuff with them, so it helps you more than just straight up working.
19.
All right. I'll tell you how that goes after I come back from Miss Lucy May.
Yeah, I pulled a
Actually,
really fat muscle in my leg.
Oh, okay.
I was about to
Stand
say
up.
it's getting a bit late.
Yep.
Should we be?
I'm doing this to finish you guys off, and then we'll end the session for tonight.
All right.
Miss Lucy May.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
He approaches you and wants to know if you're, since you've been doing a little sloppy, if you're willing to try again, or if you should just probably go home because of how badly you've been doing. Do you want to give up and go to the bar, or do you want to try to work the final 4 hours by putting your back into it?
She's willing to work. She's not no quitter.
Alright, she's like, you know what? How dare you? Roll Mason tools one more time. Because he was getting ready to literally let you go. And he'll give you one other chance. You do much better. You take that as a damn challenge and put your back into it. And you work the full 8 hours. So, 8 times 2, you make 1 gold and 6 silver for your work today. In fact, Dolly, for what you make today, they end up paying you a whole silver. They pile their copper together and give you a silver for the help.
She wants to give it back to them. She's like, no, I wanted to do this.
Nonsense, nothing in this life is for free. You've assisted, and we thank you for it. Now get going. I heard they're having a special stew tonight.
Nod.
And you end up walking with the workers back. Fiji, you're tired, but you make it back over to like the tent. And Lucy May, you're dog tired from today. And you all make it back to the barway, ready to enjoy your free soup. And that is where we're ending tonight's session. You guys did a couple of, like, fights tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they ended a little abruptly each time, but they were dangerous.
Yeah. Very dangerous. Like, I did not expect Dolly to do that much damage, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't expect to do that much damage to that guy. I killed that dude.
You had
I
all
think
of us
we
like,
did.
ooh,
We got the two
staring.
people who are capable of, like, I think you're the only ones who are capable of multi-attack of some form at this
I
level.
don't think I have multi. I have. It's not.
We don't get it until later, but it's...
Well, it's because she turned into an animal that had multi-attack.
Yeah.
A badger and a mongoose I would just give it the same exact character sheet.
He's Fiji's so much more dangerous now that he has key points. Oh no.
Yeah, you guys also made money. Well, most
Yeah.
of you did. Diego made a friend.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be interesting, considering he's been giving this woman more coffee the whole time.
Oh boy, when you guys see her next time, it's going to be rather entertaining. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
peeps
I was
and
like, fuck, I rolled
creeps-
low on the medicine check with that.
It's like, oh, she's fine. Blah 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 blah. Her drinking the never.
She's clearly used to it.
Oh god. But yes, peeps and creeps, thank you so much for joining us tonight. In fact, we will see you in 2 weeks.
Bye.